Shit. Getting fucking old.
Howdy there, preacher.
Oh, shit. What the hell?
Morning.
Good morning. Been back there long?
No, not long.
Okay. Shit. How you been?
I've been doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Come up here.
You just waking up?
Yeah, just now coming around. I did wake
good
up a
morning.
little bit earlier for some hunting. There's
Oh, yeah? How'd that go?
Right here. See
Right.
this?
Yeah.
The same hell. That Red King, son of a bitch. What's that?
Someone smoking some cigarettes.
Another boot print. Oh, okay. Hold on.
What's over here?
Got a couple pieces of paper that weren't here before.
So someone keeps coming through camp.
Yeah. Now, the preacher. Seems you have someone trying to corrupt the minds of the world a little out east. Now, me personally, I don't care about it. I could shoot that man dead with no problem at all, as I could care less about it. But I thought I'd let you know just in case this man's trying to have fun. Maybe he's trying to overpower you. Be safe, your friend. You want to look at this?
Yeah.
Another paper here.
As much as I like this place, we might have to change
Well,
places.
I think I know who this is, by the way.
Let's see. Who keeps coming around?
No, the one that left that note there. By the way they're talking.
Seems you have seen someone trying to corrupt the minds of the world.
Remind me the fella that wears the red and always wears those bullet belts and bandoliers. Always hanging out in town. Do you remember his name?
I don't think so.
They shall rebuild the old ruins, raise up the former desolations. They shall repair the ruined cities, the desolations of many generations. Isaiah 61:4. You're breathing, you still got time. If the sun rose over roads this morning and God hasn't given up on you, on it or on you, Reverend Doss. Look at this shit.
It sounds like someone's trying to bait you out into shooting a man.
Yeah, it does sound like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, the way it says, seems you're someone trying to corrupt the minds of the world a little out east. Makes
Yeah.
it seem like you're trying to corrupt people, and this
Well,
person corrupting folk is a problem to you.
I had a conversation with Willa. Apparently somebody named Preacher robbed a ranch not too long ago. Now
Really?
the Italians out in San Denis got some ruffled feathers. Willa said that she knows him, said that she knows me. Apparently this preacher guy is trying to convert people, put crosses on people's foreheads. And, well, she said I'm not the believing type, so it couldn't have been me. But she's right.
All right, well,
Oh, shit.
looks like we might need to bring this letter to someone's attention, try to figure out who wrote it.
Yeah, here, actually, bring that other one, too.
Here, you want me to give you this so you got them
You can
together?
hold on to that. You see this one here?
They're still hoping roads? That
Yeah,
one?
that one. That's the Reverend Doss one. That was left with that paper. So,
Okay, so someone's trying to get you to go after this Reverend Doss.
maybe. Maybe.
Well, if he's the one corrupting minds out east and might quote unquote overpower you,
Maybe. All right.
you know what would be crazy?
What's that?
If this was law.
Wouldn't surprise me. Come on, we gotta get. We're gonna be
You
late.
into some sort of holy war.
Maybe.
That way you just look like some sort of cultist freak or something.
Well, I think they're trying to get me too, so. All right, let's head down. I'm gonna skip town altogether. Just head straight to the church.
What was that, preacher?
I'm gonna skip town altogether. Just head straight to the church.
All right.
Come back. Howdy. Howdy.
Hey.
We got some problems.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Have you been to camp?
I have.
Did you see what was left for us on the table?
I can't remember if anything was left. I saw some footprints and whatnot, and it looked like they were looked through all the papers and stuff.
I've got 3 horses. That one's named
What was
Absolution.
left?
Having a great evening, Momo. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and show them the note.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this was left there. And do me a favor. Take out your pistol. Let me look at it.
A pistol.
Yeah. Just let me look at it real quick. I'll put it back.
You want to have a look at it?
Not anymore. You're handing me
Okay, why
that.
not? I'm confused right now.
You're holding a newspaper still. There you go. You're good.
You like my pistol?
Yeah, it's a really nice pistol. Really
Oh,
nice.
thank you. I did see. Oh, was it the?
You give him
I
the
can't
note?
remember. I was.
Hey, Ryan. Did you give him the note?
There was a lot of
Yeah, I
stuff.
did.
Okay. Did you see that?
Hey there, Rory. So your lips moving. I ain't hear nothing though.
And this was left next to it.
There he is.
I want to read this paper, please. Let
Okay.
me read this paper.
Boogers.
Okay.
Boogers is great. Boogers is great.
Paper. Shut the fuck up, Rory. I swear to God.
Still reading, huh? There we go. Oh,
There
Here
we
we
go.
and this was left next to it. Now, there's some other updates I need to talk to you about, and then we can talk with the rest of the boys. Y'all seen anybody else today?
Nope. Well, I saw Lucky out Strawberry Way, actually. Might be on his way.
That new jacket, Rory?
Yeah, it's newer, yeah.
Interesting.
Are you not hot as shit in that?
No, not really, no. There's a bit of
It's
a breeze.
funny how
All right. Hey.
before we started preaching and whatnot, I never heard a word about any other preachers or
Just the father, right? Just Father Judas?
yeah.
And all of a sudden now they're coming out the woodwork. All right, boys, will
Yeah.
you just see who else is coming in, and then we'll come back out. We're going to get a little agenda for the meeting together, and then we'll be ready.
All right.
Sure.
Have you been up at the schoolhouse?
I haven't. Why?
So it looked like people have been looking through the papers over there again.
All right,
I
nothing.
also saw a torn up wanted poster.
Okay, okay. Well, that might explain something then.
Well,
I just talked to Willa in town, Jethro's
okay.
lady, remember?
Yeah.
She said that there's a filler named Preacher in an outfit that has been robbing ranches and banks.
Yeah, he told me as well.
Okay. And apparently they've been really sloppy. They put a cross on somebody's head, told them to get right with God, and a lot of people thinking it's me, thinking it's
Yeah.
us. And Willis set them straight because we're not the believing type, and we got the book to back us up. But it seems like there's either people trying to be us, trying to get us in trouble, or trying to bait us out. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's all the same people or if it's different people.
So Jethro mentioned something about an outfit called Three Rivers.
Three Rivers, okay.
Um, and there was one fella there. His name was Tyson. He used to ride with them, but now he's got some new kind of outfit, and he think he has been doing some of this. If I didn't misunderstand Jethro.
Interesting. Well, I think that just puts us in the crosshairs more with law. If the common folk are getting us confused, well, you can bet that law's even more confused because they're as stupid as, well, these
Oh, yeah,
floorboards
for
we're
sure.
standing on. Okay, shit. I think that's something we're gonna have to talk about today. I wanted to get an agenda together. Do you have your son's book with you?
No, I don't. It's
That's
in my
okay.
bank.
I have mine. That's fine.
Okay.
Want to talk about the pillars with him? Although we've been missing one of ours. I haven't seen him today. Have you? Have you seen?
No, I haven't.
Shit.
But yeah, I think we should probably go through everything that's happened recently, right? Like, just so everybody's on the same page.
Okay. Let me write this down. Let's get a little agenda, and then I'll tear up this paper after the meeting.
Yeah. So, I mean, everybody knows we got, I don't know how far back we need to go, but we got our camp. It's coming along good. Everybody should get themselves a tent or whatnot, place to sleep. This is just basic stuff. But I think we should go through everything, right? Like everything from our camp and how we're doing to what's been happening and what's going to happen.
Yeah, so
What you
camp is
think?
coming along good. Get a tent, place to sleep near the large fire.
Yeah.
Contribute.
What did you say?
Contribute to the food box.
Oh, yeah.
Tell them not to leave anything remote. Lincoln the Sun's there because it's known now. Okay, camp is coming along good. Contribute to the food box. Camp is compromise, eat, and sleep only. A tithe is in effect.
Yeah. We can update them on the moonshine. Yeah, on the situation there. Is there anything we need to get for the camp? I think Huck should be
Yeah, that's a Huck question. Honestly, I
on
don't
top
know.
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's skip that for now then. Yeah, I mean, we can bring up, you said it was compromised. We can bring up the people that have been there, searches through stuff. Like you said, don't keep anything you don't want to lose over there.
My status, I guess, with what's going on.
Yeah. Can bring up the gun thing. We handed back. We got the information and means to make some moonshine. Good way to make money. Moving on. I still need to talk to Ethan regarding the money for that. Like if people are gonna pay up front, it's gonna be easier to remember, like I said, rather than doing it afterwards.
Okay. What else?
What else?
Campus come along, contribute to the food buys, campus compromise, eat and sleep only. No jamming evidence. Needs for camp, that's for Hook, the 3 pillars. Tithe is in
Yeah.
effect, be sure to contribute. Gun deal and our new focus, moonshine update.
Yeah.
Business ventures, preacher hidden plain sight.
Oh yeah, that's good too. Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
think that's
church
about
is
it.
next Monday. And then I realize I can't do every Monday, so maybe church on Monday, and then the week that we don't have church on Tuesdays, we have meeting.
Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna have. Are we gonna have these meetings every week?
No, every other week, remember? So the week
Yeah,
we don't
yeah.
have church, we have meeting, and the week we don't have meeting, we have church.
Oh, okay, okay.
Unless you think we need
I
to
thought
have it less
I mean,
frequent.
we could bunch them up together. That way, it's only 2 Mondays each month.
Okay, so church and meeting at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll tell them from now on. So we'll skip the meeting for this upcoming Monday, and then next time we have church, we'll meet either before or after.
Yeah, I think that's good. It's just first meeting, I guess. Is there anything else to update everybody on?
I mean, we got a pretty long list here.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. I
Yeah,
wanted to
should be
do the
good.
baptisms today, but I don't know if that's happening.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, by the way, it was a little confusing when Jethro was talking to me. He started talking about some of the native tribes as well. Did he mention that to you?
No, he didn't. Oh, there was native tribes that went into the camp or into the
Yeah,
schoolhouse.
we found the footprints and the arrowhead and all that. But no, he mentioned, I think, connected to all the other preacher stuff, or the other preacher, I think they robbed possibly like a tribe member or something, and they got confused and they thought it was us or something like that, and that's might have been why they came down. I might have that confused, so we might need to talk to Jethro again.
Oh, I guess we need to put all that shit in the agenda, right?
Do what stuff? Oh yeah, yeah, that's probably a good thing.
All right, here you go. Wrote it on 2 different pieces of paper.
Oh, perfect. Appreciate it.
Make sure you rip that up when you're done with it.
Oh, that was the wrong one. You gave me the Howdy Preacher note.
Shit, okay, hold on. All right, trade me.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
All right, let's get the boys in here.
Yeah.
Boyd, what do you got going on?
There's like a whole cellar down here.
Is there?
It's clear if you want to come down.
You got me interested coming down.
Oh.
What the fuck?
It's a spot right here.
Stand right here, fella. Ooh, I haven't been in one of these in a bit. Oh, hey, preacher.
Howdy.
You know about this?
I don't.
It's a little dusty. Looks like folk haven't been here too recently, but at least
Hell of a thing for me to stumble upon.
Yeah, it's just nice. What is that noise?
Fire.
Fire.
It sounds like
Yeah, it don't sound like fire.
yeah, that don't sound like no fire. to
What are
me.
you hearing?
Like a train.
Oh, I don't hear that.
This is nice.
Hey,
Yeah,
it looks
it
like
is.
some kind of smugglers in. They got cannons down
nice
here.
is a word.
Oh, you
Artillery.
These are the
Right.
same blueprints, by the way, that I saw at camp.
These?
Yeah.
All right, boys. Let's hit up top.
All right, okay. Ugh.
Why am I still hearing this
Yeah, I'm
shit?
still hearing it too. What the
Am I
hell?
haunted?
Folks, all right.
I'm just going inside.
No, I don't think
All
so.
right.
Y'all hearing shit?
There we go.
Okay.
Maybe it's because we were in here.
I know it's scary.
All right. Y'all take a seat anywhere.
Up front.
All right, we're already missing an apostle. Hey, Tim, good to see you. I don't know where the hell he's at. Might be
Probably
sleeping.
sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, boys, we've got a lot to cover in a small amount of time. So we'll try to do that. If you have anything you want to bring to the group, you can. But this is going to be the first meeting that we've had as a group, I think, ever. So, welcome. The plan going forward, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit here, but just to make it easy since we're on the topic, is to have the meeting the same day as we have church. That way y'all aren't expected to be around too often. We were going to do it the weeks that we don't have church, have a meeting, and then keep flipping back and forth. But that way you only have to be around 2 times out of the month on a specific day instead of 4. So anybody got any issues with that? Obviously, we got church next Sunday. Since we had this meeting, we won't have church then. When we reschedule church again,
Monday.
we'll have, or Monday, sorry. When we schedule church again, we'll have another meeting following as well. Okay? Sound all right?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. See how it goes.
All right.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, you got to look at the agenda before me. You want to start us off, Apostle?
Yeah. So, first of all, I think, well, I don't think we've been all together like this in a long time, so it's a good time to update everybody on what's going on. We're gonna start at the camp. It's coming along great. We made ourselves a little bit bigger of a campfire now, so we're able to place down some tents, place down anything you want, kind of, and it won't get taken by the people at night and stuff. It's gonna stay there. Yeah, I'd recommend everybody to get a tent if you don't have one.
Bedroll.
Get yourself a place to sleep. Yeah, bedroll.
If you don't want to sleep on the floor, Granny's in town here in Armadillo has cots that you could buy.
There's a lot of nice stuff you can get. Just to make it feel a little bit more like home.
How much one of them tents are in?
But if you're going to just get a
Depends.
small one, I think the small one's like 15, 20.
All right.
It's not that bad. I think there's one that is still not claimed at the camp. one behind. It's a bigger one. Anyways, we also have, I don't know if everybody knows about it, but we got the little box where we keep food. Feel free to contribute to it. If you go hunting, you get some spare meats and stuff, just throw it in there. It's nice to have a little stock of food. Yeah, that's about the good stuff about the camp.
We'll get into more of the information later, but Huck, Apostle Huck is going to be taking care of all things logistics for us in camp specifically. I mean, I know you guys have seen camp. We've got hitching posts, big fires, some tents, and some canopies up. I think the idea for that canopy up by the big fire is to get a big table and lots of chairs for us to have dinner together, especially as we grow. But if you're looking to help contribute towards camp and all the items that we need for it, you can get a hold of Apostle Hook, and he's the one kind of overseeing all that. But the biggest thing is get your own tent, bedroll, any items or effects you want to have for your space, and start laying down camp. When we grow, there's going to be others moving in. So I wouldn't take too much time if you want a prime spot, okay? If something's already had been claimed and there's some tents that were there already left behind, you're more than welcome to it. All right, but just make sure you're getting ready for camp.
Yeah, camp is also compromised.
Yeah.
I don't know, some of you might know, some of you don't.
Compromised by who?
Bob, who hasn't compromised the damn camp by now? Holy shit.
Yeah.
We started out with the Rat King, and then we believe that the chief deputy of New Austin that's been assigned by MSO, him and his wife have been there.
Chief deputy?
Yeah. We'll explain that in a minute as well. But,
Oh, God.
You say a rat king? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's the rat?
yeah, Rat King.
Do
What
I
else?
wanna
There was
know?
others, right?
It's a king of rats.
Yeah, obviously.
This new preacher guy.
That
We'll
doesn't-
explain that in a minute as well. But yeah, we just think it's been compromised by quite a few.
Do we want to move it?
I mean, we just have to keep moving is the issue. We gotta.
Yeah, I don't think we need to move
Yeah.
it.
I think
I'd
we gotta
say the camp is mostly for sleeping and camping and whatnot, making food. Don't keep anything you don't want to lose, or that you want to lose, rather, in open places like the boxes and whatnot. People have been taking stuff from there.
Yeah. And don't leave anything out that might be compromising the sons. All right, so it's just live and meetup spot only. But I agree with Lucky. If we keep moving around, it's just going to keep happening. I'm not
Yeah.
necessarily upset that people know where we are. We just need to not leave any evidence that's damning. You understand?
Yeah, I would say
Alright.
this. I'll say this too. I mean, it's not a bad spot. You know, it's pretty defendable. We can pretty much see when folk come at us from
Yeah.
any side. I mean, we're not going to really find a lot of better spots than that.
Apostle Hook has ideas to get barricade and fence us in a little bit better as well. So again, if you want to help them with that, but there are
Yeah,
plans
absolutely.
to expand the defenses into protection in the privacy camp.
All right, it's definitely up my alley.
Yeah. I think that's about it for the camp. And as Preacher mentioned, Huck will be overseeing that. Kind of leads into our next point a little bit.
Should I just read it? You know what I-
Yeah, do that.
Okay, the apostles and I had gotten together and we were inspired to really get some feet underneath the sons on how we would organize ourselves. And what we're calling it is the 3 pillars. A kingdom divided cannot stand, but a kingdom refined by pulpit, by deed, and by blood shall ride eternal. We have it here. So it is written, so it is lived. The sons of Snake Hollow do not ride without purpose, nor do we walk without order. The Hollow has 3 pillars, each carved from bone and fire, each guarded by an apostle whose voice speaks in gospel. To each apostle allegiance, to each pillar obedience, to the hollow everything. Basically, what we're doing here is we're really having three focus for our apostles to really put their time and attention to. We're calling it the three pillars. The first one is the pulpit. That one's pretty obvious. The pulpit is where the word is born and where it's preached. The apostle of the pulpit delivers sermons, keeps the book, and decides who may walk the crooked path beside us. That would be my responsibility, would be to the pulpit. The next pillar is the deed. The deed is action in the present form. It is the pillar behind coin, behind schemes, behind the secrets whispered through saloons and floorboards. This is the arm of smuggling, exhortation, outlawry, shadowy, making money. All right? The apostle of the deed makes gold flow like blood, and that's going to be Apostle Unk's responsibility. Okay? And then the chalice. The chalice is a vessel that holds us together. The apostle of the chalice sees to the survivor of the hollow and the sons therein. This apostle is the steward of supply and strategy, and they'll be making sure camp and all the things that keep us running are in order. So that's the pillar of the chalice. Okay? Any questions on any of that?
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Now, can they
So it's Unk and Huck. Those are the two. So Apostle Unk
diversify
is to
his
my
help
left,
with each of those pillars,
and Huck is the one out
as
here.
well as focus? You know what I'm saying? Let's have some folks that focus on certain paths,
Sure.
right?
I think naturally all of us are going to have the things that we lean on. The apostles are going to decide on who they have help with them. Here's the thing. We all help with everything, right?
Absolutely.
But, again, I know you're a more logistic-minded individual,
Absolutely.
and I know that Hook has already made mention to have conversation with you that help him with some things at camp. Specifically with Ethan back there, I know he likes numbers and arithmetic. I know that Apostle Unk here has some ideas on a ledger and getting things squared away on how we would make profit as individuals and as a group. And so, Ethan, I know he's made mention he's going to reach out to you. For the rest of you, you either be a part of everything or have a conversation with the apostle you think you can most contribute with, and we'll go from there. As we grow, I'm sure there's going to be people that find different things they fall in line with, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, we all help with everything. Any other questions? Wonderful. What's the next thing? We have a whole fucking agenda. There's a lot to shit to cover. Okay. Since we've already got the three pillars going, you guys have already seen what we're doing with the church. Just to go over my pillar specifically, the pulpit. There's two avenues, technically three, in which I am learning to propagate this land. One will be church. The other would be through education. So that schoolhouse there, I might be teaching people to read and write. It might be an opportunity to educate folk on the hollow and get them propagated then. Potentially get more converts and or sons through that venture as well. And that schoolhouse, thanks to Boyd helping me come up with the name, is Helping Hands Schoolhouse. And it's coming out of one of our verses there in the Hollow, chapter 8. The guiding hands that are unseen. There's a reason why I'm wanting to call that. We may have a benefactor, fellers. A very wealthy entrepreneur had reached out to me about our church. They're looking at helping Armadillo restore themselves, but Armadillo doesn't want help from the government, rightfully so. So this benefactor wants to move their funds through me. All I've got to do is keep a record. Now, the idea is to move some of those funds to do some real good in this town, because this town and our interests are aligned. We'll probably do some real good in this town. Robin Hood of sorts for those of you that are interested in child stories. But I might also be using that money to fund some endeavors that we have. Well, we'll just call it food that we spent it on that was already eaten that I can't prove that is still here. Books and material that I've given out that I can't prove or give a receipt for that were here, but money was spent for that, if you catch my meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Rob from the wealthy, give to the poor, and push the vision of the Hollow forward. These individuals help. The First Endeavor is going to try to help me get this $500 bank account paid for without any of my provision or your provision to use that. And there's other things. So I needed something to separate from the Church of Hollow, because obviously we already have the law not very happy with us. So helping hand sounds very kind, does it not?
It does.
Just like
Absolutely.
the church, it'll be hiding in plain sight. So helping hand schoolhouse is something that I'll run and try to continue working on our efforts to propagate the land. And then obviously church, and then through the schoolhouse we might do some charity work as well as money comes fumbling in. So that's it for the pulpit pillar. Hulk, do you want to speak on behalf of the deed?
Yeah. So we've been collecting tithe, going out, meeting the people directly, taking their belongings, money, whatnot. It's been a little bit since we did it the last time, but we'll probably get back to it shortly. But doing so, I think most of y'all have heard about it already. We took a lawman. We robbed him. We took his gun, which he said was very sentimental to him. We didn't know the full story
all
behind
the
it.
time. Every
That
time.
gun had a lot of history.
The Hollows owed tithe, either
Armadillo.
willingly or unwillingly. We got to pay our tithe.
I honestly don't remember all of it. I just know it's got a lot of history.
Symbolic.
Very.
All right. To him?
To him, to the city, to the people who are,
A quick summary of what happened was, I guess there was a war out here between the law and outlaws, and that gun basically brought peace and ended the war.
Oh.
and I just took that. But anyways, once it was taken, a few days later, we started seeing lawmen coming down here, standing on porches. Hell, they even came down, took people because they thought it was us.
Beat a woman
beat
ain't
people
near
up.
half to death,
All to get this gun back in their possession. We had a group reach out to us. I still don't know their name. It's Jethro's people. They reached out and they basically wanted us to trade the gun so that they could give it back and keep the peace. And in doing so, we of course didn't want to give it without gaining something. We gained some information, which leads us to a new business venture. We have now got ourselves a moonshine still. I've been trying to source the produce to start shining. Very exciting.
What do you
That is
need for that?
Great news.
So there's some crops, some produce, sugar. It's not too bad. We're trying to source the sugar right now, and then we'll do our first
Hey, we got the
shine.
rest, right? The only thing we're missing is sugar.
Yeah, I got a man up in Valentine who's willing to sell me some. I just haven't been able to catch him. So that'll be happening very soon. And regarding that, I need to talk to you even about some numbers for that.
Oh,
Because as we've explained it before, when we do take tithe, what did we say? 10% goes
right.
to the shared funds. So I'm trying to sort out the good method to do that with the moonshine as well. Just so we can keep shining, keep making that stuff. It'll be very, very good for us.
when we made the
That's
deal
great.
with these fillers, we asked, what ventures we can get in that's most profitable, and this is what they said. And not only did they give us the information, they helped us with the steel, gave us how to cook, sent some guys to show us. So I feel like it was a very beneficial trade on our behalf to give up that gun.
Did we already get
Definitely.
that gun back?
Yeah,
All right. We know who's the lawman that has that gun.
yeah.
All right. So if we ever want to shake things up again, we know who we have to target. But otherwise, it seems like
Yeah, I'll tell y'all, the man's name is Stubbs. Honestly, it
Stubbs.
looks a little bit like Unc here. Got a balding head. I think Unc's by choice. I don't know if this man's by choice.
Has he met Unc?
Yes, I took the gun from him.
All right.
Or he meant Kane.
How'd the deal go down?
Oh,
to
yeah,
get it all
true.
back. Everything all set with that? We're not. No, nothing come back. I mean, obviously, they knew it was us. I'm assuming.
Well, here's the thing. I met him and a bunch of lawmen in town. Said I sounded very familiar. They gathered around me, and I just smiled and said, "Well, you're welcome to come to church." So they may be coming to church with us on Monday, but
All right.
I think they're very well aware because of what we left on them. We left the book and the mark,
Good.
and
Very good.
they're very well aware who we are. They just can't prove it, which is my favorite thing.
That makes it so much better.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It seems like this is a very problem. I mean, let alone just having a relationship with this Drethro group you're talking about. I haven't met them yet, but they sounds good to have them in our corner, or at least have a good rapport.
Definitely.
His I don't even know if they're husband and wife, but his lady friend is a very big fan of our book.
All right. Okay. Was this one we met in town? That
Yeah,
one
her
time?
name is Willa.
Okay.
She apparently reads it
Very
to
good.
them when they go to bed every night.
Oh.
Yeah,
She the
all
guitar
right.
star girl?
I'm not sure. But
All right. Okay.
Goose is another one of theirs, really fond of us. We're going to keep their relationship as good as we can until it doesn't suit us any more than we do what we need to do.
Now, are they here in Armadillo?
That's right.
All right. Good.
Anything else for the deed?
Nothing I can think of right now. I think to start out, I'm going to try. It's a quite lengthy process to do the shining, so I'm gonna try to do that. Probably with Huck the first couple times, just to have us get a stock of moonshine, and then once I've talked to Ethan, I'll talk to y'all about how we'll go about selling it.
Sounds good to me. Now you got a secure spot that's set up in. How does that?
Yeah. It's very secluded. It's a good spot on this, honestly.
All right.
Got a stable nearby.
Good. Very good.
Okay. I got one more thing to add, then I'll pass it back over to Unc to talk about his idea that we had for the services, if you remember that, Unc.
For the services.
Yeah, what you want.
Oh yeah.
We'll toss it back to you for that in a second, but something I got to tell you boys that I'm not too fond of doing, but I have to. I am going to take a step back from tithing for the foreseeable future. These lawmen have a target on my back, and they're looking for any which reason to put me in jail and find out about the sons. While we build the church and trying to get this business venture with Helping Hands, that's a lot of money that we could be putting in jeopardy on the table here if I end up getting found out while we do this. So until things get set up, we're going to do that. That wasn't actually the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. If you haven't heard yet, we've got some, we've got people that are fond of us, I think, Apostle Unc. Because they're copycatting us. There's a man
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
named Preacher going around robbing ranches and banks. He's sketching crosses on people's foreheads, making them bloody, trying to get them to convert to believing in God. If they don't, well, he shoots them dead or hurts them. And he's going by the name Preacher. And there's a whole outfit that's doing this with him. There's already a Italian group in San Denis that thought that was us. Luckily, our friends, it was actually Miss Willa specifically, told them that she is very sure that it wasn't us because we are a lot cleaner, a lot more methodical than that. That and that I'm not a believing man, and neither are we. None of our group. So they have a lot of trust in her, and so they're believing her. But I've told her there's a way to reach me if they need to, and I might try to smooth that over. If the common folk are getting that confused, well, you can bet that Law probably thinks that we've done all this.
Yeah.
And I probably have something going for my arrest. Or I'm not really sure. Hey, Ranger.
Well, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. All right, we will.
Hey,
We'll
thank you for
pick up the extra
gift,
weight.
Ranger. That's very kind. Anyway, the time being, not to risk what we've got going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on that. Now I am gonna help on the back end of what we got going on. I'm not done working in my capacity. Just when we're actively going out and collecting tithe, well, the apostle of the deed can continue to take the reins on that if Huck decides to join him, and the rest, y'all can work on that together. Any questions on that? Any questions on these outfits that are? I mean, I think what'd he say, Unc? Even some natives, they had messed with, and so they thought that we were part of that and looking for us. And whoever this group is was ruffled a lot of feathers and potentially could have put us in some crosshairs. But I'm gonna try my best to smooth all that out while I can. I think it's best y'all stay vigilant in case they try to come after you.
All right, understood.
Questions on that? Anybody?
Pretty clear cut.
Well,
Ethan, you've been quiet
good.
back there.
Oh, I don't have much to add, to be honest with you.
Okay. Boyd,
Yep.
good.
Yep. Everything I've heard all this before, so yeah, you know where I stand.
All right. Wrap us up.
Yeah.
What's your question,
for
Tim?
the service,
Tell me.
I think a good addition to
I think
just doing the sermon.
here's
we
the
should
thing,
do
Tim.
is
I am
would be,
a proponent that all publicity
the
is
ones
good
who are
publicity.
present. We could
This is all just good role play.
add something more to it, right? I think
You mean OOC or IC?
we've all
IC, do you
had
think we hindered? Is that what you're
losses in
saying?
life, right? We've all lost something. I think it would be
OOC,
a
I
good
think it's
time
great. I think it just all adds
to share
the role play.
those stories with the people. Hell, might even have them give us some stories of their
Yeah, I
own.
saw that. I'm happy for him, man. I'll reach out to him.
I think it would be a good time to
Yeah, let's do it.
bond with
Let's do it,
people.
Ranger. Thank you for the kind.
have
Yeah,
them
I
trust us a
see.
little bit
I
more,
think-
and then it gets personal.
I think we
you know
figure
what,
it out.
What I'm saying, right?
I think it's a great idea.
I think we figure it out.
I think it would be good.
Actually, you know what? That's a good question. That's a good question, Tim. Actually, I just had a thought, and it was really Tim's thought.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to do anything about these copycats, or do we leave it be? And it isn't
I mean,
rhetorical. I want to hear everybody's thoughts on that.
Nobody's safe from the tithe.
The fuck does that mean?
That means we'll tithe anybody and
Later,
everybody.
Ranger. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going
Yeah,
there.
we
Thank
all
you for the
know
kindness.
that, but what do you want to do about this situation? Is what he's asking.
We tithe them motherfuckers.
I think what
Okay.
he's trying to say here is that we may put more interest in gathering tithe from them. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, yeah.
sounds like they're causing us more issues than we need right now, right? Especially with everything going on with you preachers. So, I mean, seems like a perfect opportunity to fix two problems. We gain a lot of wealth and such that for the holla, and then we make sure to remove the problem. Things quiet down a bit, and then we can go back to how things were.
I'll,
I think
well-
as
Go ahead.
nice.
Go ahead.
It would feel nice to handle it with force, if that makes sense. But
Yep.
I think taking what you say, the high road, letting maybe not it solve itself, but the way preachers doing things, quote unquote, legally, will make them look more stupid in the long run.
Yeah, it seems like they are sloppy. They may do our work for us.
Yeah.
I was just about to say something similar. If you can consider it from the other perspective of if there's somebody who's copycatting you while you're actively doing your work, you could also use that to your advantage in the sense that, well, you can use it to cover your own tracks.
Well, it'll make me look even more benevolent, won't it? Start
Hey,
teaching people to read and write, start giving away charities, some food, and then all of a sudden, there's no way it's this man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly. They're doing terrible, terrible things, saying that they're a
Holy shit.
preacher or whoever the hell they're saying they are. But then it comes out to it, and it's not even us to begin with, so we can just point all the fingers at them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but you know, at the same time as you said there, they're going to get themselves killed at some point, right? So might want to make sure to be the ones to kill them, make sure that wealth, you know, comes back to us, all right, rather than just get caught up in all the law.
Yeah.
So maybe watch them, and then once they start seeming weak, maybe we can pick them off then. Sound good?
Yeah. I would say everybody keep an ear to the ground as well. It's not known for sure that they're actually copycatting, but it just, Apostle Unk and I were talking, and the coincidence is just too uncanny.
I see this as a good thing.
I need to fill my flask. 1 sec.
Yeah, is it
Alright.
one of those all publicity is good publicity there? Is that what you're thinking, Boyd?
Not exactly.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking exactly as sort of how it's just played out. It's going to continue to play out. They're going to keep doing people wrong. They're going to hear the word preacher. They're going to come to you. The town, the people, they're going to defend you, and you meet new people and bring them, and then they start defending you from others. We grow stronger, more allies.
That
And
is
in
right.
that turn, when the time comes, and we got that fake preacher right where we want him, he gets crushed.
All right, boy.
I think it's, yeah, no, I think you're absolutely right. And I also think it's similar to what we do, but the way they do it is different, right? So it's very easy to distinguish our work from their work, if that makes sense.
There was like
Exactly.
9 horses.
That's
passing
why.
by
That's
outside.
why when they show up and see the two complete opposites, it's going to make it that much easier to be like, "This ain't us, but what can we do to help?"
Yeah,
That
exactly.
just makes us look better to whoever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's settled then. We leave it be. We'll see what comes of it. Y'all just be mindful. We got targets on our back, and they're coming from multiple areas. Some arrows, some rifles. Hell, some of them might even be common folk.
All right. Ain't nothing new.
You know, one thing I would like to see, and this is where all of us can help and benefit, is when we have these meetings, these pews are more full. Keep an open mind for those that are hollow just like you and me. They would benefit from a lifestyle like this one.
Yeah, get to know people.
That's right. And those that seem like the lone wolf, that have a vendetta against someone specifically, if it's religion or law, well, that's prime picking right there, boys.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I guess one thing, if you do hear about anybody selling sugar like tonight, feel free to buy some or get in contact with me and I'll buy some. I do have, like I said, some telegrams going back and forth with this one guy up in Valentine, but I think he's around a lot earlier. And I haven't been able to catch him. But if you hear anything about sugar, let me know.
All right.
You maybe know what a good price for sugar is, or
I think.
Or how much
if I
we're
don't-
looking for, or if we do find someone that could buy it.
I mean,
It's not
I
expensive.
don't want to.
It's like 30
Yeah, I
cents a
think it's
bag.
like 30 cents a bag.
Well, that's what I'm
Uh,
saying. How much are we looking for? That way, if we come across someone who just so happens to have some, we could buy it off.
I'd say
Just
at
so we know how
least
much.
at least 15 bags. But so
Bags, all right.
for the other stuff, we got about 128
Is it a 1
bags
to
of
1?
each. No, but that would last us a while. So I don't know, anything you can get your hands on, but not less than 15.
And if there's any of y'all that are around sooner, get with Apostle Unk here and maybe you can coordinate with some of these. It seems like a lot of the produce people are around a lot sooner than we usually are.
Yeah.
So if there's those
Yeah, the guy I've
that
been
could be
talking
around
to
sooner
is,
to work those deals, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, I can
He's
try to help
working out
yeah.
from the the farm up in Valentine, Cumberland Falls. That's the guy I've been talking to.
All right. So if I happen to stroll by there like early in the day or something one day and drop your
Yeah.
name, you'll know.
Yeah, I've sent him some telegrams.
All right.
He should know.
Sounds good.
That's about it, I think.
All right. Well, we had a nice little surprise in store for all of y'all, but the one that was going to adhere to that surprise is not here. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
mean?
Maybe we've got an opening for an apostle slot at this rate. But we'll wait till the next meeting and we'll let Apostle Hook give you y'all's surprise, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Are we? Is this the? I saw up front. This church of the Isle. Are we using this church specifically?
Yeah, we'll use this church on Mondays when we have
Alright.
church. Yeah,
And then the schoolhouse over there. Is that where we're gonna run that whole?
the helping hands.
Helping hand.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm liking this.
Yeah.
Actually, I have one question
Yeah.
to all of y'all. So we had this meeting here today. Would y'all like to continue doing this, or do you think we should have the meetings back at camp around the fire?
I think we could do either. Maybe if we have
Yeah, I
some
think
heat on us.
either or, yeah.
Don't really
Yeah.
matter too much.
I think if it's a quicker meeting, we could just do it at camp.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, for a
Longer
night.
ones where we got to settle in, I
Yeah,
guess would
yeah.
be better here.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I got a feeling the next meeting will probably be at camp, unless there's a big update with this other preacher.
Or you
feeling.
could prioritize it by importance, secrecy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a more secretive place, walls and such.
One
Yeah.
thing that is good with this place is if we're doing it the same day as church, we could all meet up before or after the service, and we're already here,
Yeah,
Yeah,
But,
after would
I
be
like
best,
that-
Probably.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking as well. Would be after.
I just like the idea of having some meetings at the camp, but that's probably a good thing, like smaller meetings back there, if it's just like a few things we need to talk about.
Yeah.
All right,
All right, guys.
all right. Thank you,
All right.
boys.
Yep.
All right.
Nice to see y'all again.
Hey, good to see you.
Are the horses gone?
I think so.
Oh shit.
I think it's not that far a walk.
No, it's not.
It's probably better we don't have the horses around, honestly, so people don't know we're having a meeting.
Yeah.
All right. What are folks getting up to now?
Not quite sure. I gotta check my telegram.
Well,
I
it
need to
is.
send a telegram to the real estate agency.
Well, it is dark.
It
How
is.
long's it been dark though?
That's true.
The,
Well, I
sun,
could
the
tell you.
sky looks bright. I can't tell if it just got dark or if it's about to get.
No,
Morning.
it's been
Yeah.
dark out.
It is currently.
It was pitch black when I walked over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 6 in the morning.
It's,
Oh,
it's
okay.
probably about to be morning then. Oh yeah, Rory, how'd you like that peyote?
Put me on my ass, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Don't forget to tear up that paper there.
Yeah.
Also, I got some peyote if somebody wants it. I don't want it.
I'm
Anybody
peyote
but
out
Ethan.
for
You
that.
don't want it.
Yeah, you can have it.
Wait, why
but
anybody
Ethan,
but me? What? Wait.
for the love.
What happened to Ethan?
What happened to me?
What didn't
Why
happen
can't
to
I?
you?
Yeah, that was a
I
whole
can
shit
handle that
show and a
shit.
half. And to be fair, that was a parasol mushroom I gave him, not peyote.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The parasol mushroom is a bit more aggressive, whereas peyote
to
is more of
teleport.
like a calm, spiritual sort of thing.
I
Very
communed
enlightening.
with. It couldn't have been God, but I communed with something.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely
The
something.
mushrooms are aggressive is a good word for it.
Hey,
Very.
he said he saw purple.
I saw purple.
He saw
like that.
purple. Saw
I could taste
blue, and
it,
I
too.
saw orange.
I could taste the purple.
What it tastes like?
It wasn't that good. I think I
Okay.
prefer yellow.
All right, what's yellow taste like?
Yellow's more tart. You know,
Huh, I'm already
The
know.
fuck are you talking about?
taste the colors.
Did somebody
some
tell me
colors.
something's up at the schoolhouse?
Yeah.
What do you mean something's up?
Yeah, something happened over
Someone
there.
has been looking through the papers. Saw what looked like a ripped up wanted posting.
In-
Want to check it
and,
out?
well, someone roamed around camp as well today, so
Yeah.
We got someone looking
Yeah.
into us.
we got admirers.
I think it's this new head deputy.
Yes, chief deputy. Can you
Could
believe
be.
that shit? They got a chief deputy in New Austin
Oh,
now.
shit.
Does that sound free to y'all?
No, it
Nope,
does
sure
not.
don't.
Just because the whole gun thing.
I don't know.
Nah.
I think they're just getting
I
brave.
think it's been like this,
Oh, all right.
slowly but surely, sort of
So
thing.
you say, sorry, chief deputy in the
We go
wall.
around front.
Yeah. They live in Tumbleweed.
Oh, tumbleweed, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw the poster right here.
What the hell?
Yeah, someone's been
Yeah.
definitely been through here.
There's some food up
Seem
here.
to
I
have a
don't know
lot
why.
of interest in your papers.
Y'all know an Ed?
Nope.
And
Nope. Ed?
It's just my this over there on the
There's some
right.
stew up
These
here.
are just my scratch notes.
is it
That's
good?
all it is.
Oh, we're in the think of stew.
Interesting.
I don't know if I heard the name Ed before. I mean, I've heard it, but I don't know who it is.
Should we ask
We
around?
got some new posters made. Let's put them up.
Personally, I'm gonna wander to the telegram office
All right.
and go the hell to sleep.
Nah.
Good night.
Hey,
I'm
good
gonna
night.
check my telegrams as well.
All right.
But I ain't
I don't
going to bed. I'm just checking my telegram.
All right. Yeah, I don't use them telegrams.
I don't really either. This is the
Yeah.
only way I've been able to get in contact with this farmer.
Makes sense.
Check this one out right here on the right. That's new.
You put that.
Put the one on the left and the right. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And it is nice.
Did you spell arithmetic right?
I don't know.
You're gonna help them.
He'll teach him how to write arithmetic right.
And it is good. Did I don't know what his name was. The charity guy. Is he gonna get back to you, or how's that all gonna work?
Yeah, he's gonna get back to me. He wanted me to come up with a name that was separate from the Church of Hilo because of what the Church of Hilo is, and
Makes sense.
create a separate post telegram to send to. So I've done that.
That's good.
Yeah. I just realized something. Shit.
Yeah, I got to talk to Hook about some stuff, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
You feel? I'm trying to figure out some dice games to run with folks here in town to make some money.
Mm-hmm.
I really made any up because I'm not very good at it, but I'm trying my best.
Think that would be good though. I think in the saloon they used to have a
Poker?
man who dealt cards. Yeah.
They don't have that no more.
No, he so this town it, like burnt. It was on fire, and I think he left. It was around the war.
All right, well that's good. That's good. That means that we're gonna have a chance to bring back gambling.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish Chuck would have been here. I need to go store some stuff. I'll be right back.
Shit, I just realized the telegram on that was wrong, so I gotta get more printed.
All right.
I'm headed telegrams as well.
How about you?
What do you say?
I just see people over at the table. There's no one in town.
I went up to
Actually, I
Strawberry.
didn't go in the saloon, but
Place is busy.
doesn't seem like anyone's here.
Place a damn ghost town.
They're going around cleaning everything.
Nice spot.
Got anything good, preacher?
No.
Hey, me either.
All right, Tim. Have a good night. Have a good nap. Sorry. See you a little bit later. Thank you for the lurk. Learn to read right.
So a lot of mining companies.
And on the 12th one, it's going to get you.
Oh yeah, that's why I got this bow.
Oh, you got a bow? Yeah, might
Yeah.
work.
Any luck on the sugar?
No.
Holy shit.
I mean, we could take a ride out that way, see if anyone's around. I mean, nothing else
It's
going
gonna-
on.
Gotta find any ranch, right?
No, every ranch sells different things.
All right, there's got to be at least 2 that sell sugar. Otherwise, sugar would not be 30 cents; it'd be like $5.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do we know of another ranch that sells sugar? I don't think I do.
Yeah,
I
gotta
haven't
ask
heard
around.
of one. But I didn't see any of them like put a flyer up. It's only mining companies.
Yeah, I'm
I bet.
noticing though, like I went to Blackwater the other day and all the shops were open, but none of them had adverts up.
Hmm.
I don't think everybody puts adverts up when they should.
I rode over to Cumberland Falls before the meeting, but there was no one there.
Like I've never seen a Cumberland Falls advert ever.
I saw one. That's why I rode over there, but
Oh,
there
okay.
was no
All
one
right,
there.
we just need to go around and look. What about what is something else that's use sugar for?
I mean, I guess it's all about location of where crops could grow. So if Cumberland
Well-
Falls, maybe Emerald Ranch would have sugar.
Possibly.
Might be worth heading out that way and finding out. I don't mind
Yeah, I can
going.
take a look.
I'll just hunt
All
on
right.
the way. We need some meat for camp anyway.
Yeah, we can head over there, see if anybody's around.
Yeah, I need
Think
to
of the
stop
money.
by Blackwater, buy some more printing material anyway. So let's do it
All right, I'm gonna grab my horse.
and do the same. Well, ain't this just something out of a portrait? Those skies, this street.
Yeah, I was looking at the view mighty often. I found out some folks walked up to me and asked if I was okay because I was standing so close to the damn cliffside.
Oh, shit.
I didn't say this earlier. I ran into a meeting on the way here. 10
Oh, yeah?
folks out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, so.
There's a big canyon up here. There's an exit up towards the, what's it called? What's the name? I can't think of it right now. Train tracks, that's it. Any new bulletins?
About to be one.
All right.
That was up in Big Valley. And it's not too different. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's the elevation. I have no clue.
What? Wait, what is Big Valley like?
No, there's a farm up there. We bought the corn from there, but they couldn't grow sugar.
Yeah, it makes sense. They don't know who will grow sugar.
No, they directed me to this person up in
I
Valentine.
gotcha. All right. All right, I'm gonna grab my horse.
Yeah.
You all right, preacher?
I have a hard time putting shit on here.
Are you okay, preacher?
Holy shit.
Speaking of which, I got a
Shit. Oh, right there. Howdy.
Stay away from Mama. There's a whore down there.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Howdy.
Yeah,
night.
Well, says I have a horse out of the stable, but I don't. Well, Sam Hill. Says I have a horse out of the stable, but I don't. Sam Hill.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Hold on. Do it this way, yeah.
There he is.
All right, ready.
No shit.
Hey there.
Sorry, that happened.
Alright.
Got it.
Excuse me, people. Is there a school here?
Excuse me.
Is there a school here?
There he is.
Yes, there is.
Where is this?
Yeah, I'll take you
Uh,
there. I'll catch up
yep.
with you, boys. Unless you want to stay. Hey, are you looking for school there, fella?
Yeah, yeah. Some writing, some mathematics, you know.
Okay, my name is Preacher. I run the
Yeah, hello,
schoolhouse.
Preacher. Oh, you work there?
Yeah, I run the schoolhouse, that's right.
Okay, okay. Do you have time for a lesson?
I do, yeah, I do.
Oh, wonderful.
Now I'm waiting on a publisher to print out the books.
Okay.
So I don't have any of the print material left, but we could try our best with what we got. How about that?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Now both of you are looking to read and write.
Well, he is. You know, he's
Yeah.
extremely illiterate. I'm not.
Is that so?
I can read and write, you know, fine. But I'm Turkish, you know, so English language is new for me.
Oh, okay, okay. So you can read and write in Turkish, but not in English.
I can read and write in English, but you know, it's a bit fucked up, you know.
Okay. Okay.
It's right from your horse. Here we go.
Okay.
Need to look into the school with the rifle.
Yeah, it's too much.
Holy shit! I've been here before.
Yeah.
I had a sexual education here with another man.
Oh, okay. Is it this? What's this feller's name?
Oh my
Is
God,
it
what's- He's orange hair.
Ed?
Is his name Ed? He used to run the theater in Blackwater.
I have no idea. But Ed is the name, you think? Does that sound familiar?
Maybe. He has orange hair.
I've never met him, but there's somebody
Okay.
that keeps coming in here, and I think he's giving lessons to himself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I think his name is Ed. At least some of the paperwork says so.
Okay.
Now, what are y'all's names?
I'm
my name-
Azra.
Ezra?
Azra.
Oh, Ezra. Good to meet you. Your name?
My name is
Nice to
Metin.
meet you.
One more time. Sorry, I'll talk to
Metin.
Metin?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, good to meet you, Metin.
Very good to meet you. Your name was Preacher, was it?
Yeah, that's what people call me.
Very good to meet you, teacher. Respect to you.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Okay. All right. All I got is this book here that I've got a couple contexts on. We'll just leave
Okay.
it the way it is. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and start with that since I don't have material ready. All right. I'm gonna give you this book here.
Okay. Should I read this book?
Yeah, you can open it up. Now I've only it's my personal book there, and I've only got a couple contexts in that book. Okay.
Okay. Should I write something in this book or?
Well, what you're gonna do first is try to read what's on the left there. Okay.
Okay.
Now, are you familiar with the English letters?
Yes, kind of. Yes.
Okay, so what letters do you see on the big print at the very top? I'll give you a hint.
Yeah.
The first one starts with a C. It's a big,
Oh,
like moon, crescent moon
J.
shape.
J, we call him in my language. J. But C in English?
That's a C, right?
Okay, okay.
And then there's another letter right after that. What does it say?
This is O.
That's
Same
right.
in my language, this one.
C and O. Okay, the
Then
C.
N.
Well, don't get ahead of me now. The
I'm sorry.
C makes the K sound. Okay.
So it's not contact.
No, you want to try that? Yep. And the
Okay.
O makes two sounds, okay?
Okay, okay.
It'll either make O, like the way it sounds, right?
Okay, okay, okay.
Or it'll make the ah sound. Go ahead and say ah.
Oh.
So the way that you know if it makes the O or the ah is there's things,
Oh.
there's these
Sorry.
things called vowels.
Okay.
O, E, I, U, A. These are all vowels.
This is
Okay.
all vowels. Okay, okay.
And if there's a vowel next to an O, or just on the other side of a letter that isn't a vowel, so like if it was C-O-T-E, it would be coat. Although that's not how you spell it. We won't get into that.
Okay, okay.
Or actually, we could still use the same principle. So if it was C-O-A-T, A is a vowel, it would be coat, right?
Coat.
Right. But on there, what's after the O?
N.
N. Okay, so you know N, right?
I know N.
So what sound would the O make since there's not another vowel near it? Right. So go ahead and C-O-N. What sound would that make? Do you know what N sound makes? Yeah, it makes that noise right there.
Okay, okay. You seem like my country.
So
Okay.
yeah, exactly. So go ahead and do C-O-N together.
Con.
Now that's actually a word. Do you know what that word means?
No.
Well, some people would think this schoolhouse is that word, wouldn't they, boys?
Oh, really?
Yeah, con is like when somebody is trying to fool you into something that ain't. Now that was a joke. This really is a schoolhouse, okay?
Okay, okay.
But yeah, that's what a con is, okay?
A con.
But that's
like,
not the
you
full
know,
word because there's more letters after the C-O-N, right?
Okay.
So C-O-N, it's pronounced as con. You got that right.
Con.
So what's the next letter? Do you know?
T.
T. That's right. And what does the T sound make? Do you know? T. That's correct. So now put all four of those together.
Cunt.
Well, hold on there. Excuse me, there's a lady present, ma'am. I'm so
My
sorry.
goodness.
Holy shit.
Well, you've made me
Well-
say that word, sir.
Boss, you made me curse too. Excuse me, ma'am, for the cursing again.
No, that's all right.
Oh, not so. There's another vowel, the U. Remember, it looks like a smile, like when you smile real big.
Yes,
you
yes,
know,
yes,
turns
this
your
one.
mouth. That's
Yes.
the U, and that's a sound. Okay, very
Yeah, seems like my
good.
country, this one. Ooh.
Yeah, but you said the on that one, but that's not a that's a O, and the O
Oh,
makes a
cunt.
aw.
Oh, con.
Yeah, wide in your mouth. Yeah,
Caunt.
haunt. You see how that's a little different?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Count.
Yeah, not the other one, not the one with the U. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
not the Okay.
Caunt.
What's after the T now?
This is. C.
So it looks like an O, right?
Yeah.
But it's not an O. That's another vowel. That vowel is called an A.
Oh, it's A. Like my. Okay. It's the
Okay, so
same.
you're
Yes, yes,
familiar
yes.
with A.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, my eyesight is still.
That's
fucked
okay.
up
So
here.
A makes two sounds. A, again, if it's
A.
elongated, meaning if there's another vowel, there's a vowel right after another letter, right?
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Or it makes the A sound, like apple. Apple, right? A.
Apple.
Yeah. So
Okay,
put
okay.
all of those together again.
Conta.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Conta.
Yeah, okay. Now the other letter.
C.
Okay, so you know how that one sounds. Put them all together.
Wait, is this C gonna be C or K?
That C is gonna be C.
Okay.
Con-
Contacts.
Contact, right?
Contact.
Yeah. See the
Okay.
C at the top makes the K sound. C at the back makes the yeah. And then
Okay, okay.
and you know the next letter is which is A,
P.
right? So put them all together.
Contact.
Yeah. And then the last letter. Do you know what it is? Yes. Do you know what it's called? It's called an S. S.
S. Oh.
Yeah.
S. Okay.
Now put them all together.
Contacts.
That's exactly right. You just said contacts. Now, do you know what that
Contacts.
word means?
Yes.
What does it mean?
When you're contacting somebody.
Right.
No.
Or when you have, telegrams like you see in there, my telegrams of people that you should know and maybe get some telegram numbers from, right? The
Exactly.
contact list. Those are my contacts. You just learned your first word of reading English there, Philip.
Oh,
Contact.
thank you. Contacts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's contacts.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was reading it so weird. I know the word contacts when I'm speaking,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Hand me that book back. I have an idea.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna send you with some homework.
What about the mathematics? You will teach me this as well.
I could teach you mathematics, but here's the thing, Phil. You got to learn to crawl before you can walk. Okay.
I think it's not mathematics. It's not English. It's a worldwide language. I got a little bit of this.
Okay. Do you know? So you know some mathematics?
A little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the thing we focus on here is basic arithmetic. Okay, because that's
Okay.
the thing that we use most of the land, and that's the thing that most people I need to have a basic knowledge of. Okay, we don't get into anything too specific like division or multiplication.
Okay,
We don't
okay.
get into algebra, but we do get into arithmetic. Now, do you know what arithmetic is?
I had no clue, sir.
Okay, arithmetic is two particular pieces of math that you need to focus on. That's addition and subtraction. Okay.
Can I try this?
Was he out?
Can we try this?
Yeah, we'll try it. Okay. Let me see how we're gonna do this here. Okay, let's come over here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ezra, you want to join this or you just watching?
I'm just
All right.
watching.
Now you see there's 4 pieces of paper all the same size on this disc. Can you spot them?
Yes.
Okay. Now it's 4 pieces of paper. Now I'm going to help you with that. 4 is 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Okay.
Right? That makes sense, right? There's 4 pieces of paper all the
Yes.
same size. So if you just look at the piece of paper that are all the same size and count them, 1 plus 1 plus 1 equals, or 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 equals 4. Right?
Yes.
You just did basic arithmetic. You recognize that it's addition. You recognize when you add 1 to another 1 to another 1 to another 1, it makes another number, which is 4. Now, if you look here, I'm going to take a piece of paper away. What I just did is I subtracted that piece of paper, you see.
Oh.
So you have 1 plus 1 plus 1 minus 1. So that was 4 originally.
Where
Now,
is
how do
the
you-
other one?
Well, I took it away. I subtracted it, right? So what number would that be, you think?
Men, keep up with it, please.
Okay, let's start backwards. Addition and subtraction work together to help you. How many pieces of paper look the same on the table?
3.
That's exactly right. Right? Originally there was 4, but I took 1 away, which makes it 3. 1 plus 1 plus 1 equals 3. Or 4 minus 1 equals 3.
That's when you lose me there, sir. That's when you lose me.
Well, okay, so addition is when you add certain things on to a number, right? 1 plus 1
Yes.
plus 1.
1 plus 1
Subtraction is when you take away, when you subtract.
plus 2. Okay, okay.
All right. So I'm gonna
Oh,
put
so
the
it's
piece
removing.
that it's removing, exactly right. So
Okay.
again, well, let's put the illustration. I'll put the paper back. You see there?
This. Okay.
There's 4 pieces of paper.
Now we're back to normal, okay?
We're back to normal. 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 equals 4.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Right. Now take a piece of paper away. Now
Yes.
we had 4.
Now we have 3.
We took away 1, which makes 3. That's right. 4 minus 1 equals 3. You just did arithmetic, Philip.
Okay, okay. I think I
And
understand.
then let's apply that principle. All right. So now you have 3 pieces of paper.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now take another one away. How many you have?
You took 3. Still, you took 1 away from 4. It's 3.
No, we had 3 now, and I just took another one away. How many pieces of paper we have left?
Then it should be 2 there.
That's right, because I
Exactly.
took 1 away from 3. All right, we're gonna get a little tricky now. You ready for me? I think you're starting to get the hang of it. We're gonna try one more thing. You ready?
I'm always ready, sir.
Okay, here we go. How many pieces of paper do we have on the desk?
5, sir. I
No,
know what you
there-
tried to do.
Oh, I see what you did there. Good job. Well, no,
Exactly.
okay. How many pieces of paper of the same size do we have on the desk?
4.
4. That's right. Now, I'm going to take away 2 pieces of paper.
3 left.
No, I took away 2 pieces of paper.
2. Too many.
So if I have 4,
Yes.
which is 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Now, if I take away 1 and I take away another 1, what does that leave me with? Count it. Go ahead. Look on the
1,
disc.
2. 1, 2.
1, 2.
1, 2. 2. 2.
2.
Now, baby.
2. That's
Yeah.
right. Because if I had 4 and I take away 1, take away another 1, that puts us at 2.
Ah.
See, it's just thinking backwards. That's all it is, really, with subtraction. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we have 2, right?
Yeah.
Well, I just took away another one. Now, what do we have?
This should be one left. I'm looking
That's
at
right.
it. There's only one on the table.
That's right. You got it.
Exactly. If I didn't see it though, I don't know if I would understand this. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. If there was an easy way to make you use your fingers, well, we'd be doing that. But I don't have that.
Exactly.
So best way
Okay.
to explain it, Filler, is you understand addition. It seems like you got addition on just fine. Addition
Yes.
is thinking, or subtraction is thinking, taking away instead of adding to. You see.
Okay.
So when you add certain things together, you make a big number, right? Subtraction is making a big number a smaller number because you're taking things away from the big number.
Okay.
Okay, let's make it more theoretical so that way you don't see it. Okay, look at me.
Okay.
Okay. You have a basket full of apples, right?
Yes.
In that basket, you've got 3 apples.
3 apples in the basket.
3
Okay.
apples in the basket. Okay.
Do I have one in my hand? Like
No,
eating while
you
walking
only
with
have
that?
3 in the basket,
Okay.
nothing else in your hand. All right,
Okay.
don't overthink this. All right. And I say, man, Biller, I'm hungry. You mind if I have one of them apples? Because I am starving.
I would say no, sir.
Well,
Go get
well,
your own fucking apples.
Or,
What's wrong with you?
Phil,
You're
for
homeless
the
here.
illustration, be kind and just let me have the apple. Okay.
How are you gonna pay for that? That's a question.
Sure, and I give you a coin for the apple.
Coin for the apple. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I give you the apple, or I give you the coin. You hand me the apple,
Okay.
and I eat the apple right in front of you. So you had 3 apples. Now you're missing 1. How many apples you have? Yeah, this is a good bit.
How many apples I have in baskets? 4 apples.
No, you only had 3. And then you took 1 away and gave it to me. So what's 1 less than 3?
1 less than 3. Aha! -1. I take this one.
No,
You know, you took
no,
1
no.
less than 3.
Okay, count to 3. Can you count to 3?
Yes.
Go
1,
ahead.
2, 3.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, right?
Yes.
So if you take 1 away from 3, what number you gonna be at?
This will be 1 then, because you have the 1 and you left the 3.
No. 3. And you got to take away the 3, which will put you at.
Exactly. If you have 3 apples, okay, and you take 1 fucking apple, you have 1.
No, that's not true. If you had 3 apples, so imagine in your mind's eye, imagine the 3 apples in your basket. Okay? You take 1 of those apples away, how many apples would you have in your basket? You're just taking 1 away.
I'm taking 1. I have the 1 in my hand. This is what you're asking me. Or which one? With the fucking basket or my hand?
Oh, Phil. You don't have any in your hand. Okay? There's 3 apples in the basket. And I'm taking 1 of those away. How many apples are left in the basket? Phil,
There
it's 2. It's 2, Phil.
How is there 2?
Because-
How is there fucking 2 in the basket?
Because there's 3 apples, Phil. 1,
Exactly.
2,
You take the
3.
1, you have the 1.
No, if you take 1, you have 2 left. It takes 1 plus 1 plus 1 to make 3, right?
Exactly.
Okay, if it takes 1 plus 1 plus 1 to make 3, and you take away 1 of those 1s, how many 1s do you have left?
Fucking 1 still. Because
No,
take
you
the
have
1.
2 left 1s. You have
2
2
apples
1s left.
You have 2 fucking apples left in the basket.
That's right. You have 2 fucking apples left in the basket, and you took 1 away. You're exactly right.
For my mind, are they red or green apples?
Whichever you prefer.
Okay, now you use fuck.
Okay, they're red.
2 red,
Holy
1
shit,
red.
you're wearing
Okay, they're
red.
red.
So,
They're
again,
red.
I'm sorry, ma'am, for the foul language. I apologize. There's a lady present.
No, that's all right. I can understand how frustrating he is.
No, he's not frustrated at all. I just don't
Trying to learn,
understand.
yeah.
I don't
It's
understand
okay.
how
You
colors
don't
have
have to
anything.
lie.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Answer, I have a question for you then.
Yeah, go
If
ahead.
I have a fucking motherfucking apple, sorry for the language, and I take that apple, how many apples do I have? 1 still. I'm trying to
No,
get
if you
these
only
people.
had 1 apple and you take that apple away. Well, no, if you take it. Okay, I see where you're getting fumbled at, Phil. I took the apple, remember? Not you.
You took the apple.
I took the apple. That
You
means
took the
you
fucking
only
apple
had.
back.
You have
Basket, huh?
no apples.
You have
How
no
can you
apples.
give me 1 coin and take all the apples?
No, I only took one apple for one coin, Phil. You're overthinking this. You're adding details that aren't a part of the conversation. Honestly, Phil.
Okay. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm
No,
I'm
it's
a little
okay.
stressed
I
out here.
understand that learning can be frustrating
Okay.
as well. Here's the thing. Here's what I've gathered. Your reading's actually impeccable, especially for not knowing another language. I get people
Okay.
walking in here all the time that have known English since their birth, and they can't read or write to save their skin hide. Okay.
Okay.
But you can, Phil. You've got a great
Good, yeah.
comprehension on reading and writing. Sure, it's a little rusted, but you're doing all right. Your addition is perfect. Okay, you understand the progression of adding one onto the other, and then it ultimately
Exactly.
becoming an. Your subtraction is where it's struggling. If you don't physically see it, you lose it. You're
Exactly.
overcomplicating it. Yeah.
Because like, how do I know there is only 3 apples
Right.
in this basket?
Right.
How are we sure of this?
Well, because it will never. Here's the thing: arithmetic and reading and writing, they never change. Only the way that we perceive them can feel like it changes, but honestly, they never change. If you have 3 apples, okay, you take away one, it will always be 2. It will always be 2. There's no.
Are you sure?
I
What about the
am-
coin though? Where goes the coin? In
Well,
the
the
basket or in my
coin
pocket?
was because you were mad, Filler. You were upset that I was taking the fake, theoretical, imaginary apple for free, so I just added the coin to make you feel better. But we don't. The coin is irrelevant.
Okay. So there's 2 in the basket. You're telling me this? Okay.
Okay, let's start over. Okay,
Okay.
let's just use a whole fucking. Excuse me for the language again, ma'am. I'm sorry. Let's just use a
Okay.
different. Let's just use a different illustration. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
There are 3 fish in a pond.
3 fish in a pond.
Okay. You and I both have nets out in the pond. We know. We checked the pond earlier. There are only 3 fish left. None have, laid any eggs. There's no
No
other
pregnant
fish. There's only 3 fish in the pond. You understand that?
Okay.
Only 3
Nothing
fish.
else in the bin.
Nothing else. Nothing else
Okay.
in the pond. Just 3 fish. Okay. You and I both cast nets. And one bites on yours, and you reel it in. Now you're holding 1 fish.
I
Okay.
have the fish. Okay.
How many fish are left in the pond?
I have the fish. 1 fish for me.
You have 1 fish. That's correct.
Exactly.
How
Yes.
many are left in the pond, though? There was 3. You took 1 out. Now you're holding it. So how many are left in the pond after you took 1 out?
There's 1 left in the pond because I took the 1 out.
Right.
And he's,
Well, how
easy.
many ones does it take to make 3? 1
1 plus 1 plus 1.
plus 1
3.
plus 1 makes 3, right?
Exactly.
So if you're only holding 1,
Exactly.
and there was 1 plus 1 plus 1 in the pond, then there's not only 1 in the pond. How many is there in the pond?
What kind of fish are we talking?
Holy hell. Phil, the fish is irrelevant. Okay? It's just an example. Remember?
Okay.
Okay? So
But
1.
did you catch the fish?
No, you
Any
caught
question,
it.
maybe?
Yeah, go ahead,
Teacher,
ma'am. Yeah.
Might I make a suggestion?
Sure, I'm listening.
I cannot swim.
So maybe, use something that he likes. Maybe that might solve
Okay,
the
what do
issue.
you like,
He
Phil?
really likes kebab.
Oh, you like kebab.
Uh-huh.
Kebab is delicious. I've only had kebab once in my life from
Exactly.
a real Turkish man.
Oh,
and
really?
it was the most phenomenal, honestly, some of the most phenomenal food I've ever eaten, if I'm being very
I'm telling
forthright.
my
with
wife, she doesn't believe me.
But kebabs are delicious. Okay.
Well,
So
because
let's-
we have amazing kebab in Persia.
Okay. Well, let's imagine this is a lamb kebab. Okay. Let's say, I know that you obviously put a lot of fixings on these kebabs, okay, but let's just make it real simple. Somebody's just now learning how to cook this kebab, so they only put slices of ham or lamb,
Okay.
excuse me,
Oh yeah.
slices of lamb onto the kebab, nothing else. Okay. Okay.
Is it wrapped in bread, or we eating with rice?
With rice. Okay.
Okay, with rice.
So it's on a bit of rice, and there are 4 strips of lamb on that kebab. Sounds delicious, right?
You mix it, yeah.
Yeah. Now don't mix it yet, okay? But you're looking at it. All right. And y'all said you're married.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
and your
yeah.
beautiful wife looks over at you and says, I'm not that hungry. You know how sometimes, I had a wife, so, sometimes she'd say she's not that hungry, but her eyes fixate on my food and she just wants a nibble, right? And she says,
Exactly.
can I have one of those slices of lamb? You had 4 on the bed of
I said,
rice.
no, wait,
You haven't
you can't
mixed
have
it
this.
yet, okay?
Okay.
And you love your wife so much that you're happily willing to give her the taste of your country's most amazing entree. She deserves that taste, doesn't she? Right?
I
Exactly.
do.
So
You know,
so
I
you
know
take
what you're trying to do there.
you take a slice of that lamb, some of that, and you put it on another plate for her to have. Now you had 4 slices of lamb. You gave her one of those lambs. So how many slices you have left?
We have 2 because
No. 1.
1, 2, 3, and then
1 plus
1
1
plus 1 plus 1 is 3. You told me this.
That's right. But we have 4 slices of lamb on there. So 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 equals what?
This is 4.
That's right. So 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 4.
4.
You
yes.
take away one of those plus ones, that leaves you with how many?
What the fuck are you doing here?
You got another student, preacher.
Wonderful.
Hello again, preacher.
He said what I think it is.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching math. I'm learning math.
You're
Yeah.
teaching math.
No, I'm teaching him some
Yeah.
arithmetic.
Oh, I know damn well he can't teach shit.
And I am having a hard time with it right now. I'm gonna be honest.
If you cut off his left hand, he'd still count
Why
down.
can't I just buy my wife another kebab?
But you can, Filler.
I know
but
my
thi-
wife. She will be angry.
Filler, this is just an illustration. Filler, this is just an illustration here.
It's not fair. She will not, just have one, slice of lamb. Well, I have 4.
Then. Are you
But I
really
know
gonna
you. You will be angry with me.
You're really gonna be that greedy?
What? No, I'm not. That's what I'm telling you.
You're say you're in a cabin in the middle of nowhere. This is kebab that you had saved up and you warmed it up over the fire to eat. And your wife said she wasn't hungry. So you're not at a restaurant. There's not more to buy or to buy. This is all you have right now until the
Okay.
next day. All right. It's already evening. Okay.
Okay.
So
I will
1
tell her, hey.
plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 is what, Filler?
4.
That's right. And you take one of those ones away. How many you have? You have 1
2.
plus 1. No. So it was 1
damn
plus
it.
1 plus 1 plus 1 is 4, right? If I take one of those away, that means it's 1 plus 1 plus 1, which is.
But this, in reality.
God damn it.
Mateen, preacher, may I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does
Alright,
she
so
take
Mateen,
it with some
listen, Mateen.
rice? Or no rice? Okay.
Mateen, listen.
I need to imagine this.
All right, Mateen, listen. Look, you have 4 men in front of you, great, luscious, long hair.
I did that with the paper. Good luck.
All right. Now you see four luscious, long hairs that you want to stroke.
Exactly.
You have 4 now, right? So 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1, 4. Okay.
4
If
men.
one of those men leave and go get his hair chopped off, and he's bald now, how many luscious hairs can you stroke now?
Am I include? I don't have hair. That's a big question.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. How many hairs can you stroke? Think about this really hard.
And no beard on this man I can throw.
No
You can
beards.
you can
There's none. There's
Okay,
none.
no beard. Nope, just luscious
Just
hair.
luscious hair.
Pretty luscious
sure.
hair, nice
Yep.
and soft, just for your hands.
What kind of math lesson are you giving here?
Trust the process.
Failing at it, to be honest.
All right.
3, maybe.
That's right. That's
There
right,
you
Phil.
go. Really?
3. All right.
Yes.
So luscious hair is going to be
Look
the
at
fucking
you.
Yes.
shit that we're going to use from now on. Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm speaking from personal experience.
Thank you, Phil. That was very helpful. Thank you.
It's all right.
You got it.
I was gonna
Really?
ask you
Yeah.
a question, preacher.
There you go. Yeah, what can I
So
help
it's
you?
about one of the proverbs.
Okay, we can definitely get to that. All right, Phil. This is
Yeah,
what I'm gonna
whenever
do.
you-
All right. The telegram for the schoolhouse, okay, is HS Oh shit, I can't remember. Hold on.
Is there school lunch here? Because I'm very hungry, actually.
Mateen,
Okay, the telegram is HHSH. Okay,
Sorry, what was it?
HHSH.
HHSH.
Yeah,
Okay.
Helping Hands Schoolhouse. That's what
Yeah,
it stands for.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Has trouble
HHSH.
with this.
Go ahead and write
When
that
we tried
down.
Kebab
Okay.
before.
And you
Okay.
telegram
Just
me
doesn't
when
go
you're
over
ready
well.
for your next lesson. By the time you're ready for your next lesson, I should have workbooks for you to work through. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And then you
appreciate
can
that.
come back and here's the thing. We could check your reading a little bit longer if you want, but I think you're good there. We'll keep working on the subtraction. How about that?
Okay, I appreciate that, sir.
Okay.
No homework.
No homework for now because I don't have textbooks. But next time you come
Okay.
through, we'll probably have homework then.
Okay. Do you mind if I take one of the plates behind you? I'm very hungry, actually.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Thank
help
you,
yourself.
teacher.
They're
Thank
not
you.
mine. I don't know whose they are, but help yourself.
Thank you.
careful, maybe
welcome.
poison. I've done that
Nice.
before.
Who would poison the
Hey, do you
schoolhouse?
know who this Ed is? Anybody? Anybody know who Ed is?
Who?
Ed
He was a sexual teacher here.
is Ed the sex ed teacher?
I have no clue who Ed is.
All right. Well, he keeps leaving shit everywhere. So anyway, he's fine.
Thank you, teacher.
You're welcome. It was great to meet you, Filler.
Yeah, thank you so much. You
There you
go.
are
Oh,
an absolute
okay.
miracle
Thank you.
worker. Look at him.
Oh, fucking Mateen,
I'm
you
so
don't know.
All right.
proud.
Hey, good job, Mateen. You
Now-
did great.
Now,
We have.
now this is completely a charitable thing that we're doing. But if anybody would like to put any donations toward the schoolhouse or the textbooks, you're welcome to. But it's not. There's no obligation. Okay.
Okay, I got $5 on me. You can have this.
Well, that's very kind.
That's all I have on me right now.
No,
I
that's
just
very
opened a
kind.
business.
That's plenty. Thank you so much, Filler.
Tomorrow we have grand opening for a cigar shop in Blackwater. You are
Oh,
welcome.
okay. Well, we may come
Mateen, do I
by
get a
to.
discount?
Absolutely
just
not.
stroke my
Jason.
hair again.
What was your
What?
name again? Jason?
Wow, you forget. Fuck you.
Jackson. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Well, it's good to meet you,
All right,
Filler. Good to meet
Very
you.
good,
man.
teacher. I will
It
be
was
back.
good to
I will
meet
make
you
you
as well,
proud.
ma'am. You good luck
Thank
with
you.
your
Yeah.
husband there. Good luck.
Thank you so
For a
much for
moment,
trying to help him because, oh my goodness,
Well,
trying to do all that alone. Oh,
I'm looking forward to more lessons. So we'll
yeah.
I hope to see y'all soon.
Yeah,
If
maybe
one of
we
you
can
took
have
off your
the
hat, we
turnaround of
three
the
hats in the
century.
room.
Okay.
Look
I'm
at
on Mateen.
him.
Take care.
He's already changing. Thank you so much.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that was interesting.
Yes, it was. he's an interesting fella.
I just
Well,
came in here and y'all was talking about stroking hairs.
Because it's the only thing that gets him going. It's just kind of how he can understand.
I think it's when you have not, you won't. I think is what it is.
Yes. Yeah, he
All
stroked
right.
my hair a couple times too. That's why.
Well, I'm sorry about that. How can I help you, Phil?
No, it's all right.
Uh-huh.
So it was about, I think, let me think here. It was 9. Oh, what was it? It was 9.5, I think. It was about not every enemy wears a badge. Not every danger comes with a gun. Sometimes it's the noise in your head that's your greatest foe. What? Can you explain that a little more? That's all.
Well, yeah, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. A lot of times, it's the mind. What we've convinced ourselves is truth or not truth. It's the man inside of you that could be your greatest foe. It could be the doubt and the hollow. It could be the doubt in self. It could be the desire to allow the things that ail you to overtake you instead of you rising above them to become. But sometimes the greatest enemy is that noise inside of you that says that you can't, or that you shouldn't, or that you die trying, or that you fail, or that it'll win. Whatever it may be, that noise is the voice. It's that conscience inside of you that may try to keep you.
All right.
Hey, preacher, actually, do you have another book? Because I gave mine out the other day.
No, I am fresh out of books, and I'm fresh out of money for books right
All right.
now. But
We'll get some more soon.
yeah, we'll get some more soon.
Mm-hmm.
Is that helpful?
Yeah, it was. I was just looking curious.
Why'd that one
read up
catch
on
your
that.
attention?
I think the badge man thing. I don't know that whole chapter. Fucking chef's kiss.
Oh well, the rest of it's self-explanatory, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yes, it is. No, the other ones don't make sense. That one I was a little bit caught up on.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, the lawmen, government, religion, all
Yeah.
these things or things
Yeah,
that
that's
get
what
in
we
the
spoke
way.
about
You
last time, I
probably heard
remember.
it in the message, but
Yeah. We spoke about it last time.
but sometimes the enemy's within yourself as well. And it's the
Yes,
enemy
yes,
of
it is.
doubt.
I got you. All right. Man, on the last 3 chapters are Chef's Kiss.
Well,
By
I'm,
far my favorite. So.
well, I'm glad you enjoyed them.
Oh, they're great.
Is this message something that resonates with you, Filler?
Oh, no, not that one. I was trying to explain it more so, or understand it.
Well, I'm saying the rest of just everything that you've been reading. Does it resonate? Do you?
I mean, the
believe
last
it to
three,
be-
the last 3 chapters especially, yeah. But especially the 9th one. I think that's the best one for me. I don't know. Something about being, I think there was one. Hold on, let me give me a moment here. Let me read it. Said, where'd he go? Oh, here it is.
I'll be right back.
All right. I think it will, yeah. Walk quiet, speak less, let the world make noise while we make our moves. I think that one was real good.
That's right. Yeah.
And then let your actions be a shadow on the land, let your words be the wind with that passive with no trace. That one too.
No,
Chef's kiss.
I had a
Fucking
filler.
magnificent.
I had a filler talking to me on the porch. He said, "You know what I like
Yeah.
about you, preacher?" I said, "What's that?" He said, "You ain't trying to push your faith on anybody. You
Yeah.
preach and you let people know what you believe, but you're not trying to convince them that you're right. If anything, you're humble about it." And it's that chapter that inspires me so. I don't think
Yeah.
my words, they might get you interested, but it's not my words that I hope changes your mind. It's the action behind them.
Yeah.
It's the
That's right.
recognition that you don't have to walk letting everybody know what you know and think. Sometimes your walk says way more than your voice can.
Yes, it does.
Well, I'm glad that resonates with you. It's one of my favorite chapters as well.
Yeah, Shadow and Silence, I think is what it's called.
That's right.
That one's fucking magnificent. I don't know. Something about it. It's just, hey, it reminds me a lot of myself as well. So,
Is that
yeah,
so?
that's all.
Bill, are you
Yes, it
part
is.
of an outfit?
Well, what do you mean outfit?
Just your group of men that you run with.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's always room for you here at the church if you ever decide you want to change the scenery, change the individuals. But if you're a part of I don't know what crew you're a part of, but if you found yourself a home and a family, well, then that's good. But if you feel you're lacking that in your life, well, I think there's some boys that would welcome you in if this is the kind of knowledge base, rhetoric, ideology you enjoy.
I got you. Well, I'm always open-minded, but if anything changes drastically, I'll keep that in mind.
Of course. You just come reach out to me. Until then,
Always.
we have church next Sunday. I'd like to see you there.
Sure, I can.
I'm sorry, excuse me, next
I'll be there.
Monday night. Just so used
Yep.
to saying Sunday.
Yes. I'll be there.
Okay. Yeah, Monday should be around the same time, 10 p.m. Eastern
No worries.
stars, but love to see you there.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be
This
there.
one I've been, actually here, I think I've got, let me see, let me look over my table here. I might have some scratch notes for
All right.
Sunday. Let me see. Oh, yes. What do you think about, these are just some scratch notes. It might not make it into the final sermon, but
Mm-hmm.
what do you think about these?
Let me take a gander here. Oh, shit.
A little tiny, huh?
I can't really read cursive that well, but I'll try our best days. Do now. Beside us in the ashes. There live at the event. Man and woman is here, willing to shape the house place. Fear is a seed of weakness. Fear is a seed of strength. They are under we are not weak. Sounds of the night, the hollow moves like thunder. What we do is before. It's felt before it's seen. Let the God give us. But we need not shout names. Listen, let them hear. We know what we are, we know what we're. But we do not ask for mercy. Mercy is for those who wait. It's ours by right. This land, you lost Armadillo. Trails in line to the free. 3, 4, 6, little centerpiece. I like it.
Well, little birdie told me that there's going to be a lot of lawmen at service.
On Monday.
Yeah, and I thought to myself, well,
All right.
do I pull back? Or do I say what I want to say? Well, that's what I want to say.
I think you should.
Think that's going to ruffle a little bit of their feathers?
Oh, they're gonna be scared, but you know, come on, they're the ones that are fucking. You know, I know they're scared because they're the ones that are dressing up like Western folk and they're all masked up and all these ponchos and all that shit. So if they're doing that shit, they're scared. If
Yeah.
they're too scared to walk around repping a badge on their chest and really take in what they are for their job, yeah, they're scared. They're scared and they're gonna back down quite easily. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm not afraid of dying for this cause. I want you to hear that.
I got you.
There's already a target on my back, and they already don't like me. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd like that back. That might make it into the
Oh.
the final
Yeah,
sermon.
sure.
Those are just my notes there.
No worries. There you go.
Thank you. Some things that I'm writing. I'm also wanting to do some good around here.
All right.
Open up the schoolhouse for a little bit of that. Some reading and writing to those that want to
I
learn
saw
it.
that. Yeah,
Also wanting to kind of run this as a charity organization. I know that there's some
that'd be good.
work to be done from the fire, and
Mm-hmm.
maybe the Church of Hilo and Helping Hands Schoolhouse can help with that.
That'd be good. I mean, yeah, you know. Yeah, if you guys ever need anything from the gun store, our offer's still open. So,
Well, I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, we might take you up on it.
yeah, I mean, I'll be around later tonight. So, you know, if you need anything, just you have the Telegram, correct?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So, yeah, you know, bulk orders, whatever. If you need anything individual, that as well. I'm not, you know, our prices are fair either way, bulk or not. So,
That's very kind. That's very kind. I appreciate that greatly.
always. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, you seem to be giving, so I'll give back to you.
Thank you. Book 67 is also a great telegram. If you got more questions, you can't find
Yep.
me, okay?
I remember that at the end of the book there.
That's right. That's right.
Sounds good.
It's good to see you again, fella.
Likewise, you would say, preacher.
You as well.
Take care, boy. Later, fellas.
Yep, nice meeting you, Jackson.
Likewise.
Is he coughing still?
No, he's not. But he's very interested in our message.
Yeah. Is that in a good way or
In a very good way.
too curious sort of way?
No, I don't think too curious. Just the right amount of curious that makes me think. Well, let's put it this way. If things go sideways with the outfit he rolls with, he may come try to find a safety in the hollow here.
Oh. And what outfit is that exactly?
Not sure. Don't know who he runs with.
Surely they'll take too kind in him finding safety here if that's what he ends up doing. So, be good to know who that is and get some
Yeah.
info.
If he heads this way, make sure he lets us know.
Yep.
Where do the other boys
I
go?
agree. They're outside inventing a dice game.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah, you see him out there?
Let's go find out. I'd like to learn about this game. Boys, can I offer you some advice, whether you
Yeah.
want it or not?
Well,
Yeah.
Don't try to teach a Turkish man any type of arithmetic.
okay.
What's that?
Math.
You don't like Turkish people?
No, Turkish people don't like
You don't?
subtraction. No,
Oh.
Turkish people are fine. I'm saying no, that's not the
Well,
thing.
I mean, you did say no, you don't
Yeah,
like.
I understand. I meant Turkish people don't like subtraction.
And you did seem kind of frustrated when that turkey.
He was
Well,
very
I do
frustrated.
like additions more
Yeah.
than subtraction.
Yeah, that's well, you
Uh-huh.
Turkish? Oh,
Unless I'm subtracting somebody's funds and adding them to my own.
Oh,
You just making an arithmetic joke?
Yeah, I think you did. All right, I heard you guys were inventing a new dice game.
Yes, I am. Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
How'd
All
it
right.
go?
The con man inside me got excited when he started talking about dice.
All right. So we've been making odds up and all this, right? Now we got a name for it right now. Basically, the whole way it works is you're looking for the same dice of a kind, all right? So I'll just play it right in front of you. All right. So, what do you want? What number? Pick a number.
4.
All right. So we're looking for 4s, all right? Now we're gonna roll that 3 times, 2 dice. So you got 6 chances to hit a 4. All right,
Fuck.
no 4s on that one. That's unlucky, but you still got chances there. All right, hey, you got 1 4
I
there.
got
That's pretty
one.
good. Pretty good. All right, we're just looking for more. Oh, that's a shame, fella. But hey, if you had 6s or even some 5s there, maybe would have won. All right, so maybe pick them next time. But because you got just 1, you're gonna get half that money back right now. All right.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're doing here.
All right. Now, keep it as simple as possible. They get 2. Let's say he got 2 4s. Double the money. It's 3, triple it, 4, quadruple, 5 times 5, and then if they get 6, if they get 4, 4 6 times, they get the devil's pot. All right, 666, $666. No one's ever gonna hit that ever, but just keep it there. Just keep them. The greed's gonna drive them in. What do you think? I'm taking feedback because this is in infamy, stages.
I think it's great, and this is a way
I
to
don't think it's bad. I like
con
it.
people their money, isn't what I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, and then I was talking to Unc about this too. What we do is, let's say, you got another fella there with you. He pretends like he's a neutral party, just another fella playing, but it's one of us from the holler. What he does is he says this guy's down his luck. He offers him a little bit of a loan, a couple $20 just to play a little bit more. He loses all his money still, and then he has to pay back that interest to the hollow. And make sure to keep a book of folks like that. We check in on them, make sure to get some information. I think it could be good.
Yeah, I
I think
agree.
so.
I agree. All right. Well,
Because
y'all still
you
work.
see pairs a lot, but you have to pick the right number.
Exactly.
Right.
What were you saying?
Y'all still working on this? You want to ride east?
We can ride out there.
Yep. Might as well.
Alright.
Maybe I can see some folks to play the game.
Double check telegrams one more time before we ride out.
All right. Is there a campfire in there I can cook on? Is there a stove?
I'm
In the
not sure,
schoolhouse.
to be honest.
Oh yeah, there's a stove in the
No
schoolhouse.
stove? All right, I'm going to cook
Yeah.
something real quick and be right back.
I've got this Callahan 100 cigarette. Does any of you want it?
Callahan cigarette.
Yeah, here.
Grab my horse down there.
Someone left it at the schoolhouse, but I don't have cigarettes.
I'll trade it.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Wow. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Did you check the businesses while you were down there, boy? Or did you go there yet?
He hasn't gone yet.
No, I haven't gone yet. I thought we were all going.
Yeah. No,
I'm waiting on Lucky, I think.
Oh, wait for him here. Where'd he go?
I'm not sure. I lost him in the fog.
I don't even see his horse.
Big Tilly's. There he is.
All right.
I don't know where all the fog came from.
Is there a well around here somewhere I can hit?
Yeah, on the side of the saloon there.
All right, I'll be right back.
Howdy. What the hell was that?
Oh, really? Let me read it real quick. Wait, I don't have no telegram. I ain't got no telegram.
Oh shit.
Think you sent it to someone else?
Well, I'm gonna go this way.
You sure about that?
Howdy.
How's it going, preacher?
Going all right. Yourself?
Doing all right. Doing all right. When is this next sermon of yours? Is it next Monday?
Yeah, this coming Monday.
This coming Monday.
That's
all
right.
right.
10 p.m. Eastern Stars, Coots Chapel.
It's ever. Oh, you're doing it Coots this time.
Yeah, it'll be every other Monday, and yeah, it'll be at Coots from now on. There was too many in the schoolhouse.
Yeah, it was a pretty big turnout. It's pretty impressive.
Well, I think there's gonna be more from the looks of it.
Is that so?
Yep. This
That's
time a lot
good.
more that wear badges, it seems.
You said with badges.
That's right.
Yeah, no, I honestly
Interesting.
either.
Yeah,
Real interesting.
it is very interesting.
Yeah, I've been.
What do you
laid
make of
up
that
in camp for a
exactly?
bit.
Well, fear.
Fear, huh?
Gotta come and understand. Because what you don't understand, you often fear.
That's fair enough.
You know? Well,
Well, I look forward to it for sure.
I do as well. I am very excited. I've been working up, I think this might be my most fiery one yet. So, hope to see you
Yeah,
there.
don't hold back. It's because they're coming.
Oh, if anything, I think it's more fuel.
That's good.
Yep. Well, it's good to see you.
Yes, sir. Y'all be good now.
All right, we'll try.
Have a good one.
You think we're gonna make it? I think we'll make it from the storm.
Hey, look who it is.
Well, howdy.
How are you?
Good. Yourself?
I've been doing good. I was away for maybe 2 or 3 days.
Yeah,
but
you're harder to catch than a possum in the daytime.
I'm happy to see you again. I hope you're well.
Well, considering, I feel like there's a lot of people that would like to see me unwell.
Oh?
Maybe reasons I deserve and plenty of reasons I don't. Ain't that right, boys?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I don't know why anybody would want to bring harm to you.
Well, it sounds like somebody's been doing some pretty nefarious things with my name.
Hmm.
But it has been me. But somebody's going by the name Preacher, robbing ranches and the like. I've got Italians upset with me. I've got natives upset with me. But we're setting it straight little by little.
Very nice. Boyd said you're heading out east.
Yeah, we've got some business to attend to.
Yeah, we're about to just go to the farm, right? You mind if she rides along?
I don't mind it if the boys don't mind it.
No, it's all good.
I don't care.
Let's go into the farm.
Oh yeah, Verena, this is Lucky, by the way. Look at this, Verena.
Hello. How
Hello.
you doing?
What is the other one's name? I thought this was the one who came into the saloon the other night.
Oh no, that's Rory.
Rory, that's it. So.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm ready
You
to
ready to
go.
go?
All right.
Better get it. Looks like there's a storm coming. don't have time to hunt, so I'm gonna switch my horse out real quick, but it'll be fast.
Okay. Howdy, Mayor.
Be careful, dog. You don't want to get trampled.
That's the mayor of the town, Lucky.
Really?
That's right.
Well, I had the honor of shaking the mayor's hand just the other day.
Well, there you go.
Good to know. I was in the presence of royalty. I didn't realize.
You'll be safe.
Hey, preacher, who was that?
Friend. Someone
Uh-huh.
Ventures in town. She was at service not too long ago.
Oh, no.
You get like a wagon.
Yeah.
I'll look into that.
There's a wagon that we think Huck will be very interested in, Lucky, if you want.
Yeah.
It's what's it called, a bench wagon? Is that what it was on? Yeah, bench wagon.
Why is that?
Well, he originally wanted a stagecoach, and then I don't think he's gonna like the price tag associated with it.
Yeah, I'm sure them things expensive.
But the bench wagon, 8 can ride on it. A lot of options on how to make it look a certain way that I think he'd enjoy.
Oh, good. How much active status back?
That one's only 420.
I mean, you
Stagecoach
said the other ones are going
was
to be
1400. Yep. Yep.
All right. I could build a wagon cheaper than that.
Probably.
Not that I know how to, but I could probably figure it out. A couple of wood planks put together, right? All right. Want to ride a little bit harder so we can make it there, or are we taking our sweet time?
Preacher, what's buddy's name with the chops again?
With the chops.
Yeah, mutton chop.
Shit. One of ours?
Yeah, one of ours.
Oh, you talking about Ethan?
Ethan.
Talking about
I just
Ethan.
remembered Ethan, yeah.
So I'm trying to remember who had chops. It was Ethan, yeah.
Oh,
Victoria.
yeah, I was telling her about Ethan's encounter with peyote. If you want to weigh in on it.
Well, he won't encounter it again if he's around me. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he talked about he was saying the strangest things.
A grown man. I've never seen a grown man jump off a cliff saying he could fly.
Yeah, jumped off it was. I wouldn't call it a cliff. I'd call it a inclined rock, I guess.
Boyd.
Yeah.
That's a cliff.
All right. It was. I feel like cliff is dramatized. I feel like cliff is like.
I didn't
higher
say a
up than you would
large
think.
cliff. I didn't say a giant cliff. I just
but
said a
when
cliff.
I think cliff, don't you automatically think is big?
I think of an inclined rock, but I wouldn't want to say that for the fear sounding, well, like the way you sounded.
Which is what, preacher? How'd I sound?
Different.
Well, I'm not from here, so maybe that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't really know about Mississippi.
All right. I dealt with a fella from there once.
Yeah, I'm not from all these mountainous sort of regionous area. So I guess when I think cliff, it makes sense that I think something larger than normal. See, would you call this a cliff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I call that a cliff.
Yeah. What else would you call it, boy?
Cause that's about what he jumped off of. I don't know, a hill.
Well, that's not,
That's
a, hill, boy. A hill has
There's a hill.
is
There's a
rounded
hill
on
with a
every
rock
side,
on the
boy.
end of it.
Hills are rounded on every side. Cliffs have a drop off on one side. That's,
Well, you
that's
gotta
what
you gotta
cliff
have a
is,
hill
boy.
to get to a
So
cliff.
so it's the drop off that designates it's a cliff.
That's correct.
All right.
It
If I
has
can
nothing to do with it.
If I can slide on my ass down it, it's
That's
a hill.
Yeah,
If I break my leg going down it, it's probably a cliff.
that's right.
All right.
Who jumped off a cliff?
I don't really
Ethan,
know.
he was on that mushroom that he gave him,
It was about that same height as that cliff I just showed you right there.
and he was convinced he could fly. Well,
Cactus saying you gotta get to know it and be one with it, and then hugged it. And then he also, what was the other thing he did? He talked about being invited to a fish opera.
yeah. He flew
And then
about
we
as
said,
far
what
as a
did the
chicken
fish
would
opera sound
trying to
like? And he
escape
just
the
did
coop,
gargling noises.
is what happened. Oh, shit. We need to go this way. Sorry, y'all.
All right, I'm just following you. So yeah, it was quite a night handling that. The worst part of all of it is he's running around doing it with these god awful mutton chops.
Yeah, Bowen has a thing against mutton chops, apparently.
They're
Raw
fucking
mutton chops.
disgusting. They're disgusting.
All right.
No offense.
I don't
Personal
have it.
thing. Yeah, well, I know. If I'm just saying no offense in case you feel some sort of way about mutton
I don't
chops.
really care. I'm just wondering why someone hate. I didn't know if it was like father had mutton chops or something.
I don't know. It's just I feel like they're just an indecisive person.
Because
feel
they're
like
half
they
them
need to-
into a beard and half them into being fully shaved.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to agree with Boyd here. It makes sense.
And he was running around and they were all greasy, looked like a pork chop sizzling on a fire. I did not like it.
Oh, speaking of pork, I just heard a hog. Storm's coming in.
Yep. We should make it just in time.
Only one way to find out.
Rena, I got a question for you.
See? What's your question?
How are you with reading, writing, and arithmetic?
I think I'm pretty good. My mother taught me fairly well, and she's a doctor.
I am opening up that schoolhouse to try and teach some folk to read and write, a little bit of math and subtraction.
Oh, that's very nice of
Be
you.
this way.
But why do you ask?
Well, I'm looking for people that have a way about being able to do those things to help potentially volunteer their time. Want to see if there was something you were interested in.
Oh, I would love that. I'm already in town most of the time anyways, it seems, so...
That was my thinking.
Yes, I would. Is there something that you're teaching them out of, or just in general?
I've got some textbooks that I've got waiting to be finished published, and we'll be using that to teach and work from. But yeah, it'll just focus on reading, writing, and then addition, subtraction. That's it.
Wonderful. Yes, I would love to help with that. Just let me know when your textbook is done, and I'll make sure to spend some time with you and look over them.
All right. That sounds good.
I never got to speak to you, by the way. Maybe tonight we'll have some time.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. I know that they've got some business to attend to at Cumberland, so while they're doing that, maybe we can talk.
Yes, I'd like that.
Feel like After meeting your father, things went well. A very good impression of him.
There.
He is fairly stuck in his ways, though.
Well,
But
he
he-
seemed
he's a
kind
good
to
man.
me,
Yes.
regardless. All you could really ask for.
That's true.
Kinder than
Yeah, he-
most.
He did. Met him, did he?
What was that, boy?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Oh, I was just asking. I was just asking Verena if her father noticed that she had slipped me peyote right before talking to him.
No, he didn't notice.
Okay, good.
Hold on.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, we're almost there. It's just up this road.
Preacher, what kind of horse is that?
The thoroughbred
Good swimmer?
does all right.
All right.
What's that?
My horse can't swim for shit. It's got real small legs.
Oh, I see.
Uh huh.
Yep, we got more water to get through. Almost there, though.
Where are you taking us, preacher?
Right here. We're here.
Oh, I see it.
No trust.
All I trust.
One is here.
And most likely, I thought we were going to Emerald, to be honest.
Oh shit.
Oh, is that where we're going?
No, that's
thought we were
why.
checking to
Why?
see
That's
if they were
why
here.
I asked where he was taking it.
Oh, I got you. I'm sorry. I thought
How
we were
far is
coming here to
Emerald?
see if they were here. Might have to hunker here for the night, honestly.
Why is Emerald kind of far?
It's not that far, but it will be cutting it close. Let's see.
That's still pretty far.
Yeah.
I mean, we should probably just hunker down in Valentine. I don't know if we should hunker down on this man's property.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, the Valentine.
Yeah, at least we know he ain't here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the
Oh,
fella you've
apparently,
been working with, right?
this fella Arturo's
Yeah.
Verina's uncle.
Oh, is this so?
He
Oh,
is. He
okay.
comes to Armadillo often and does deliveries as well, if that would be easier for you.
Oh, okay.
Well, we
okay.
did put an order with Granny.
Did you put in the order?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that might be good actually with deliveries.
Yeah, we're not having
I just
it
gotta.
down.
Yeah. I just gotta make sure.
All right. Some tents over here, we say, yeah.
Yep.
Also works at the saloon, so she's going to check if he's here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Who's
Yeah,
coming down?
That'd be very lucky if he was here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid too much interaction right now in case things are still hot on me.
All right.
Y'all are welcome to the saloon if you'd like to, though.
Yeah, she said there's some stupid people here, so I might just go make sure she's all right.
Speak up, boy. I can't hear it.
I'm gonna go get some water from the spigot. Be right back.
I said I'll be back.
All right.
Plan is?
What's that?
It's. Did you find this out and you lost it?
I found it right here.
Oh, don't eat it. It's poisonous. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go.
You know what this is? Looks interesting. Okay. Good idea.
So, Lucky, tell me more about this dice game you're coming up with again.
All right, let me put this right. All right, real simple. Basically, well, I mean, we can just play it. All right, I'll show you it.
All right.
All right. Take a stand. All right, so pick a number. All right, any number. 1 through
Between 1 and
six.
6.
1 through
obviously.
6. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I've always had luck with 4.
All right, we're rolling for 4s. All right. So we roll 3 times looking for 4s. Uh-oh.
What?
I think we're gonna have to wait till after the storm here. I can't. Too dark right now to see what's on this die.
Oh yeah, all right.
Oh, we wait. Trust me, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I think we got something good.
Hell of a downpour right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reminds me one of the nights I was out there on Guarma. All right. Tell you, when it rains out there. I think we might have been in the middle of one of them big storms.
Where's that at?
Guarma, it's a small island out. A couple days travel by sea. Actually, honestly, I think they got a quicker steamboat that can run you over there now from St. Denis, but I went over there a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I never even heard of it, honestly.
It's an island full of sugar, I can tell you that.
Oh.
Shit, maybe we'll make our way back that way then.
I haven't been out there in a long time. I don't know if it's still running.
How often does Arturo make deliveries out west, you know?
Whenever the saloon needs supplies, if you put an order with him, he should bring it down for you. You just need to telegram him.
Alright.
His telegram is for the ranch CFR.
I wonder, maybe that isn't who I've been in contact with. So the lady, the lady at the at the Big Valley farm, she gave me a telegram that was Marsh. MARSCH.
By St. Denis.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Oh well, it's a ranch.
That is a trip.
Well, I tried to go to Cumberland today earlier when I saw the advert, but it might have been too late. Or they were out.
Yeah, it could have been out on deliveries, or he could have been working at the saloon, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'm sure you'll catch him one day.
Oh, yeah.
So you got the right telegram now, though? It was CFR?
Yeah. I mean, it's good. Then we got two options, I guess.
Oh, yeah, true.
CFR. Yeah, I'll remember that.
Well, we'll hunker down from the storm and we'll ride back out as soon as it's over.
Have a good night.
Yep.
I'll be back right back. Chat.
while we're here, I'm gonna go grab a coat very quickly.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all all right?
I'm alright.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Emerald Ranch?
Well, it's a gamble going there. If they're not there, then we're far out, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, at the very least, this trip lets you know that you had the wrong telegram. Now you have the right telegram.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
It's nice
yeah.
to hear that he makes deliveries too. Maybe he just bring what we're needing on his next delivery.
Yeah, definitely. Would be nice. Maybe even if we're not around, maybe the saloon can receive it and we grab it from them.
Yeah.
Worst case. It's also nice to know that we got 2 options now then.
Yeah. And check Tilly's one more time before we go as well. See if anything opened
Yeah.
up.
Let me go get my horse.
Yep.
Yeah.
What ranch are we going to?
I think we're heading back probably. I think if we go to Emerald and there's no one there, then it's a shit ass long ride back.
Alright. One thing
Let's
you guys
try
about the
to,
desert is it barely rains.
Yeah. It's very muddy here.
Yeah.
I prefer the dust, I think.
I agree.
Alright. We got everyone. That lady not coming with us no more.
I think she went to go put on a coat.
Alright.
Yeah, there she is.
Alright. I can show you this dice game real quick while we're at when we get up to this ranch.
All right. I think Unc wants to head back. Check Tilly's real quick, see, but we're not feeling very confident in Emerald at this time of night.
Alright, we want to set it
All
back
right.
down.
Hey, either way.
Go check Tilly's first.
Got your telegram. I don't think I did because I don't think there is one. But hey. Nope. Nothing.
Scarlet Meadows is open, but I don't know if they sell produce.
I'm not sure.
Where's that at?
Over by Rhodes.
I mean, it does say farms.
Where?
In Scarlet Meadows.
Oh.
Where's Safe Farm?
On my map, it says farms.
Oh.
Oh.
I was saying here it just says Scarlet Meadows.
And telegram them.
They could.
I mean, it might be worth heading down. It's really not too far from where we are. And we
It's
just,
not.
and we
I
just
mean,
come over
yeah.
the big bridge, and they just put that advert up, so they ain't gonna be going nowhere. What y'all think?
We're out.
Roads, north of roads.
Yeah, I mean, we're already halfway there. Might as well.
I'll leave
I
it
don't
to
mind it.
All right, let's go. Maybe we salvage this trip after all.
I thought it stopped raining.
I'll tell you, this horse really lives up to its name.
What name was that?
You said he's troublemaker, right? But that in Spanish.
Yeah, Travieso, I believe is the word.
Yeah.
Why is it
Yeah,
living
he-
up to that name?
I led me to a cliffside. And I said, what the hell are you doing? Next thing I know, it's trying to scale its way down it. Almost get me killed. It got its way down there in the end, but I almost got thrown off the saddle.
It really is calling you trouble, huh?
Yeah. But to be fair, also, I think it's starting to calm down a bit. It does lack trouble, though, and I sure as hell plan to get into soon.
Turn left up here.
Is it left here? Or?
Yeah. And there's a straight shot to the ranch from here.
Folks want to get hit by a train? Nope.
On waste. What do you feel comfortable in doing?
This Nick's Ranch
what
over.
you do.
Sorry, y'all.
All right.
I'm getting turned around. Turned around. Turned around. Turned around. Sorry. I don't know why I turned off into there. I'm coming this way.
Lost somebody.
Hey, Reed.
Where'd I go?
Not sure. You'll see it on this map. Alright, there he is. A horse there. There you go.
Oh, throw 'em up.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, fella.
Hold that one. That's all right. I'm gonna keep it going. All right, get the 3 shots at it. Ooh.
Lovely.
Howdy.
See, we have a friend of ours. He's trying to become a chef. So he wrote us a little shopping list. He has most of the stuff already, but he's looking for sugar. Is that something you got?
Yeah, it is. Cane, sugar cubes.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
What do you need specifically? Like actual sugar, or do you want cane?
No, it's the cubes. I think we're looking for.
Okay, yeah, I have that. I think I have some in stock. How much do you need?
128 if you have.
Should have it.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I might have to go and get some money. I don't have that much on me.
I've got $9 on me.
I got 6.
Here. That's literally all I have left. There you go.
Alright, unfortunate news, I don't have a lot of sugar right now. I've got about 59 cubes or so, but I do have a lot of sugar cane. I'm not doing anything right
Okay.
now, so I don't mind going to process it and then meeting you somewhere if you'd like.
How long does it
How
take
long-
you to process? You?
Shouldn't be too long. There's a processor right in Saint Denis.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I don't mind waiting in town if
Yeah,
she's
me
gonna do it
neither.
now.
Yeah, I can do it like right now.
Yeah, we don't
if you guys
mind.
want me to do
We
Yeah,
don't mind
sure.
waiting around here in Rhodes
So what-
if you don't
what's the
mind.
price for the sugar, by the way?
Do some math. He's at 128.
Yeah.
$128 is gonna be $38.40.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. I can meet you in Rhodes then.
Yeah, we'll meet
Yeah,
you on
that sounds
Rhodes.
good.
Okay,
Appreciate your time.
of course. I'll get that done. Where's my horse?
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you.
What do you hate
That's
about
good for us, right?
it? Well, yeah, that's just how it goes, Phil. You got to keep trying.
Well, do you want to keep trying? Oh,
I'm gonna be
shit.
honest. He got up to like 4 at one point. All right, so I think you're just really unlucky. All right, Unc, let's give you a shot. All right, then we get the hell out of here. All right.
I'm looking for 2s.
All right, that's
We
one
got
2 right
one.
there. All right, so far just
I
one.
should have went with 4s. That's usually what I go for.
All right, 2 2s. All right, Phil, let's double your money
That's
back. All right,
good, that's
see,
good.
see?
And now at this point is where I double my wager or not.
So
right?
yeah, if you want to double your wager, so you put double the money down, you can keep going. All right, with those 2 2s, and we roll running back. All right, so let's say we're going.
Yes, yes. Try that for funsies.
All right.
And now I give you another $10, right? And
Yeah.
I get fucked. Do I lose it all though, or do I still get my winnings?
Maybe figure
I
that
think
out. Maybe
that
just
should
lose your ante.
be. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like a gamble in itself, right?
Well, I feel like they could just choose not to keep going.
Yeah, exactly.
So that,
exactly.
so you know, you got to have a risk. You know, you can, hey, you would like to double it or nothing, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's all right,
I like
man.
that.
Miss you.
All right.
Oh well. She's gonna go process some sugar cane. We'll meet her in Rhodes.
Okay.
That means we got time to kill in roads. She said she shouldn't
Alright.
be long.
Let's go find some folks. Let's you guys find some folks to try this out on.
But that's lucky. I'm glad we ended up coming down to check.
What did you say, preacher?
I said that's lucky. I'm glad we ended up coming down to check.
Yeah. Maybe he's the lucky charm.
Maybe. Now, I do think Rhodes is a pretty town. I'd never live here, but
And
Why not?
That's basically what I did in the army.
is that so?
Why wouldn't you live here, Breacher? What's wrong with it?
Too pretty.
It's too
Yeah,
pretty?
it looks
That's
like
right.
one of them paintings or something.
Oh yeah, it is pretty.
Fine day to you.
Red, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Looks like a place where people came across a little bit too much money and wanted to separate themselves from the rest.
Yeah.
You know how long she said she was gonna be?
Not very long. She's
no,
headed
not
there now
very
to
long.
process it. She says it doesn't take long. The trip is longer than the actual processing.
All right.
Let's see if the saloon's open at the very least. Oh, doubtful this time of night, but we'll see. Very least, a place to rest her feet. Look, they got a mayor too.
Yeah,
Here, we got the mayor roads there passing by.
he's showing us the way.
Appreciate the warm welcome.
You think any pretty ladies live
Oh,
here?
you see this second one right here?
I saw that.
What's that? Which one?
Second
Gun
one, the wider
registry.
one.
See that they're paying for shotguns.
Gun registry event.
So your gun's only recognized when it's registered.
There's no one
That's
in
good to
there.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, preacher.
Yeah.
She wants to know if she could have a private
Yeah, that's
conversation with
fine.
you.
That's right.
Oh, down here, Bridger. Right here in the booth.
Okay. All right. Well, what can I help you with?
So I meant to have this conversation with you days ago, but I had a couple questions about some of the things in your book.
All right, shoot.
All right. The first, I think it's the second chapter, whatever you might call it, about this blood oath. And I was wondering if you could go into detail about this because I've heard of similar things and I wanted to know what it meant for you and your family or your group.
Yeah. I know there's certain outfits that make it whether or not you're going to be a part of this is going to be whether or not you live or die in and or outside of it. This is not that type of outfit. Blood Oath, in particular, with this passage, this chapter's, it's just pretty rhetoric to describe the seriousness in which we believe. That's all.
So there's no spilling of blood because
No.
it does say that the only way out is death. And so,
Well, the truth is we believe until you recognize the true essence of the hollow, you're living blind, which is as close to death anyway. And when you're living blind, without being able to see, without being able to hear, without being able to think, free your mind, well, you might as well be dead.
I see. That makes sense. All right. I was concerned that there was spilling of blood and some kind of oath to be given because to me that does not say freedom. That says being bound, if anything.
Sure. No, it's much like the rest of the book. It's all rooted in truth, but with a lot of fancy rhetoric to get the heart stirring.
All right. That leads to my next question about ties. Now, Boyd says this does not apply to men that or women that follow the hollow, but to others around them.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Boyd's mistaken. It didn't apply while we were getting started, but it does apply to everybody, including myself. If you're a man or woman a part of the hollow, if the hollow provides to you a tie, they'll be expected in return. Let's say these boys make some profit off of some of the things that they're making. 10% of that goes back to the hollow. If I make a profit, 10% goes back to the hollow. And I have to be honest with you. Whether it's the heretic or those that believe, well, the tithe is owed nonetheless. Sometimes the tithe is taken forcefully. Sometimes the tithe is taken willingly. It's all dependent on the individual.
Yeah, I meant more of so it's not forcefully taking it for actual followers of the hollow.
Oh, yeah,
they give when they can.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
It's not something if you have nothing, we're not going to just come and forcefully take
Oh,
it from you.
right.
It's a given when you can
Well,
sort of thing.
I'll give you an example. The hollow's going to provide to all of the people that are part of our outfit a means to make income. And they don't have to put any money in. But once they start making that income, we're going to expect a 10% in return. Make sense?
That makes sense to me. I think that's understandable too, considering Boyd says he lives in a tent. So
Yeah.
Yep.
I won't lie to you. I'm very interested, but these are questions that I had on my mind because, well, the blood oath was the most concerning one. Now, there is a passage that says the hollow comes before the coin, the creed, or kin. Now, I was raised to believe that my family comes before everything: my father, my mother, my uncles, the rest of my family that live at Thieves. I'm not going to abandon or forsake them. Does that have any, maybe this is pretty rhetoric, as you said, but I need to know if that would be an issue. or
Nobody
if that
says you
is-
have to leave your family, ma'am.
Mm.
But what I will say is if you decide to join the Hollow beyond just a churchgoer and a congregant, but much like Boyd and the rest of us, you decide to be a disciple, well, there will be times where that loyalty may be tested. And let's put it this way: if you're taken and the enemies of the Hollow want to see us fall, and they offer, well, your father's life, your mother's life, for the Hollow. Well, the worry we have is the things that you love, will it compromise the new family, the new faith, the new walk that you live? Will you allow it to? Really, that's where the concern is. Nobody's asking you to forsake anything else, but the pretty rhetoric is a good way, a good indicator where your trust and our faith can lie in you. With that example specifically, where would the Hollow fall? That's my question. Will those that ride with you do what we do? Should we be looking over our shoulder because you're going to protect the ones that you love first?
If I decided to follow anything, my loyalty would be the same as it has been to my family. And I would do anything for them. If Boyd or you or Unc or whoever else needed something, if I was to follow this, then you would be blood to me at that point, and I would defend you as such.
Well, that's all that's really required then. But now I have a question for you.
Yes?
Unless your questions aren't done.
No, you can ask me a question.
Why?
Why what?
Why the Hollow?
I'll tell you why. I grew up in New Austin, yes, and what I'm about to say stays between the three of us. For the longest time, I was misled to believe something that was false, something that was a lie. The people closest to me lied to my face for a very long time, and you and Boyd are some of the most honest people I've met in quite a while. My own family lied to me about what they do, about things that go on. I crave that honesty, and I find it with you and with Boyd. I don't know the others very well, but it is refreshing and it is needed. And not only that, but I crave freedom as well. And this is what you preach, is this freedom. As I've mentioned, I have a very big family, and I crave the ability to make my own decisions and to believe in myself and not have a hand hovering over me while I do it. And I also crave belonging. My family isn't around very much. I want what I had before.
Well,
I've read your book over from page to page, from front to back several times, and I've listened to you over and over again, and all of it interests me, but I had to get my doubts out of the way first.
well, I'm glad we were able to help those doubts. And I mean, if doing this short amount of time has taught me anything, is more will come. We'll work through those together. Honesty is a policy that we have in the Sons of the Hollow. I think a man is only as good as what he puts in front of people. And a mask is not a good thing to put in front of people. You'll get that here. All right.
That's what I appreciate. Now, I do have a final question for you, preacher.
Well, yeah.
I know I see your fellas and I see them riding along with you all the time, but I enjoy my way of life. I enjoy working in the saloon. I enjoy being in New Austin. Is that something that you would expect of me as well to follow you about? If you needed me, I would be there, or if Boyd needed me, or Unc, but I don't want to change my work and the things I do otherwise. And I'll be honest, I'm not good at like you at speaking to people. I speak to quite a few people, don't get me wrong. I'm very friendly, but when it comes to preaching this word that I'm new to, that would be something that would take some practice and time. I just want to make sure I'm not jumping into something that there are expectations of me that I can't meet.
The boys and I ride around because we want to. Never have I told them they have to do this or do that. They go on their own fruition. I'm grateful they like to ride. I'm appreciative, but they want to do something different, they can. Boyd's taking that liberty just fine. No, there's not an expectation. The only expectation truly is two things.
Mm-hmm.
Contribute. And there's going to be different ways that are presented. There's going to be an expectation to contribute to whatever efforts, things that we're doing. Hell, I mentioned to you what we're doing with the schoolhouse, and you were willing. That's a way to contribute.
And I would really like that. That's something I'm very interested in.
There's other things of the more nefarious nature that you could potentially contribute with. And then every now and then when we ride with very intentional purpose, well, yes, you don't shy away from riding with that purpose. You catch my meaning.
That sounds like it won't be an issue then.
As far as your job, your family, the things that you do on the day-to-day, I think it works just fine because we call ourselves Armadillo folk as well. That's our home. And we're going to naturally run into each other. I don't see it an issue. Boyd?
Perfect.
Yep.
You vouch for her?
Yeah, I do.
All right, let me bring this to the other two apostles, and I'll let you know. But, I don't think it's going to be a problem. If the Hollow's really calling for you and you really have a desire to find that freedom, well, why would I stop you? That's just another push the cause.
He's still just waiting for
Thank
it.
you, preacher.
All right.
And I assure you, this freedom and the Hollow do call to me more than you probably understand.
Well, I'm excited to see it come into further fruition.
Thank you. And thank you for taking the time to speak to me as well.
Of course, of course. This doesn't have to be a uncommon occurrence. That's why I'm here.
Wonderful.
All right. Ugh.
Oh, Lord. I wonder if this woman knows to look in the parlor house. I was just thinking about this.
Yeah, we never told her.
No, he's waiting out by the
Stand off
bank.
the porch.
He's waiting at the
Oh,
bank.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go that way then.
All right. I didn't want to interrupt. Found the rest of them posters. I ripped them up.
But the gun sales?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Good morning to you.
Yeah, I feel fine. Why?
Nothing yet. Oh well, maybe that's her.
Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah, that's her. Ma'am.
Hey.
Took a hot second. I had to go to the
No,
one in
you're all
Flat
good.
Neck.
Oh, that's all right.
Wonderful.
Do you have it, Uncle? You all right?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna give you a little extra for the work,
Oh,
and
thank you.
as a thank you for your time.
Very good thing that just happened.
How much did she sell it to you for, if you don't mind me asking?
30 cents.
That's not bad, I don't think.
Yeah, it seems about fair market. Everybody else for their crop. Ma'am, I've got a question for you. So you said you had to refine it. Is it, I can't think of the word, confectioner sugar or some shit like that? Is it what you had to go refine?
Yes. So the one in Saint Denis processes sugar cane so that you can use sugar cane, and I mixed them up between that one and the Flat Neck one. But there's a third one that does both of them. I believe is in New Austin, but I only use one or the other because they're like right between me. The Flat Neck one you can put unpressed sugar into to get sugar.
And can anybody do that, or only ranchers and farmers?
I mean, if you know how to use a processor, you can use it.
Okay.
But one in Saint Denis is good for unprocessed sugar cane to processed sugar cane. The one at Flat Neck Station is unprocessed sugar cane to just sugar. So don't mix them up because I do it all the time.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Have a good one.
You as well.
You hear that? Don't you have?
Yeah.
Don't you have bags of unprocessed sugar?
I don't think it's unprocessed. I think it's more like confectionery, like.
Well, that's what I just asked her. She said, though, it's unprocessed. You can process it in 1 of 3 places.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if you could take that sugar, you take it over to Flat Neck. If you take it to Flat Neck, you get the sugar you need.
Yeah, we can try it. I mean, it's not worth buying that anyway, but.
Sure. I'm just saying, if you still have some, you might
Yeah.
make it into what you need.
Yeah.
All right.
Anybody hungry? I still got a few pieces of big steak.
I'm
Anyone wants
starving,
some?
actually.
I got some still. Well, I can't wait to get back out west.
Yeah. Thank you.
Rob?
A very good morning to you.
Horse freaking out a little bit.
All right, y'all lead the way. We'll follow this time.
Okay.
Hang back a little.
I think I might just zone out and just let the horse do the work.
You might what? You say you think you might what?
You gonna let the horse ride?
It might be safer to take the coast. How you doing back there, preacher?
I'm all right.
You was getting a little lost earlier.
Yeah, just daydreaming a little bit.
Oh, all right.
I'm all right now.
I don't know. I didn't talk to her. She was the woman from Preacher?
Was it? Oh, I didn't realize you were talking to me. What'd you say?
What was that woman's name?
The one that we got the sugar from?
The sugar from, yeah.
We never introduced ourselves. She never introduced herself.
Oh.
She works there at the ranch.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, she got straight to a business right away. I ain't gonna stop her.
No nonsense woman. Nothing wrong with that. Walk around with your shirt untucked?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Is my shirt untucked?
No, I'm asking, do you ever walk around with your shirt untucked?
No.
Ever?
I don't remember the last time.
You ever try it?
No.
Maybe you should. It's sort of freeing.
Where's this line of questioning coming from?
I got scolded for having my shirt tucked in once. Or untucked, excuse me.
That's not proper.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
And again, it does sound more free, doesn't it?
Does sound more free, don't it? Yep. I was just closer to the holla with my shirt untucked, you know?
I think you're just making excuses.
What? Excuse me? Oh my god. Can't believe you would accuse me of such a thing. Excuses? Excuses. Oh my god.
You just wanted to look sloppy. That's the problem.
I was comfortable. It's all the way down here. Goddamn nightgown. Howdy, mister. Thank God it's shallow.
This man is just riding to these wolves fearless.
I don't think he has any
You hear
fear.
wolves?
I heard him yell.
Well, you know what I said earlier?
What'd you say
What's
earlier?
that?
Nothing.
You hear me all right?
I'm a ferocious alpha wolf.
Or is this so? Do you hear me all right?
They fear me. Yeah, when you're close.
All right, how about now?
Yeah, it's fine.
So, Marina, Victor,
Yeah.
she has to join the Suns.
Oh shit. That's a
Thank-
bear right there.
Grizzly, grizzly,
Where?
grizzly.
Right there.
All right.
There's
Yeah.
another one somewhere. I just
Up
heard it.
there. Right in front of me in the trees.
Hit one down.
There's one over
I don't
there.
see it.
Did y'all see the second one?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They
Yeah.
run off.
Where'd it
Yeah, I
go?
think I tagged it once and I think it ran off.
All right.
I ain't about to go find out. You know what the funny thing was? I was just talking about how I saw a bear here the other day. And I'm keeping my rifle out until we're out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, good work, nobody died.
Yeah.
Well, it helps to have this shotgun.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
All right. Get back in the pack. Everybody all right?
I'm all right.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's up this way on the left.
Back towards the bear? Okay.
Howdy.
Closer towards Steve's Landing, though. It was like down here in these plains. It's strange. Yeah.
My bad, y'all. We're gonna talk more about it when we get back.
Well, I think now we're going to be a little bit more careful. We're going to talk
Careful.
it up and the three of us make a decision.
Yeah.
I think that's the way we'll approach it.
Yeah, I think that's good.
And all three of us unanimously have to say yes.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. But yeah, I think that's smart though.
Just follow those tracks. Going into,
Okay.
yeah, all right. Try not to bump into you. There you go.
No, you're good. You're good.
Recognize where you are now?
Yeah, a little bit. Huh?
Your bear
What you
suit's
mean?
worth less than $1.
I'm broke, fella.
All right.
I just spent my last money on sugar.
Oh, true. All right.
Is this the part where you feel bad for him and you don't tell his secret out for $1?
No, he dropped a photo of him shirtless in the bank. Something he took for some woman or something.
Photo of you shirtless?
Yeah, some like sexy photo, you know. He's wearing furs and shit like that. No, he was like holding like a pool cue over his shoulder, you know. Like
Are
he
you
was flexing
womanizing
it.
again, Huck?
Look,
Or Huck, sorry,
Huck.
Hunk.
I'm not doing anything. I think Lucky's spreading lies. Misinformation.
What's happening, looking?
No, he dropped the photo. I gave it back to him. He didn't want to buy a
I
silence.
didn't drop anything. Maybe I did.
Yeah, I remember you did.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm gonna go put most of this away.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Can somebody teach me something?
What you name?
This is a very small town, right?
Yeah.
And I know the stable is in the corner of a town. Which corner?
The one we just found.
Like on my left or my right?
It's the first big crowd right next to the little city hall.
There's no way you're being serious. There's no way. Come on.
You really don't know
Come on.
where it is?
See,
Come
this
on.
is embarrassing. The
Come
photo,
on.
I can take that. But
All right. You're dropping something off.
All right. I think I'm gonna turn in for the night.
I think I'm right behind you.
All right. I'll see you about.
Night.
Night.
I know where the stable is.
Always when you enter town. Are you working on that tonight?
Yeah, I'll probably put some stuff in, have it ferment. It's gonna
Alright.
take 8 hours, right?
Yeah. All right. Next time we see Huck around, then the three of us will meet and we'll talk about our friend.
Yeah, that sounds good.
See what we want to do from there.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't start missing meetings again.
Yeah. Hope not.
But outside of that, I think I might actually turn in.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Yeah.
Just gonna have to mark down the time when I put this stuff in, and then
sure you can do it at a time where you feel comfortable. Don't force yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start it real quick.
Went off to bed. She went off to bed.
What?
Rena go off to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same myself.
Yeah, I might as well.
Well, you know, it's good talk. I think things are going to end up just fine.
Yeah, I think so. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we're trying to be a lot more, with everything at stake right now. And we're being looked at, just more cautious. Want to run it by Huck, and he's good, Unc's good, then I think we're all going to be all right.
Sounds good to me.
Well, Boyd, you might have officially brought in our first member that wasn't brought in by an apostle. How does that make you feel?
Feels good.
Yeah, we need to see more of that. All right, boys. Go ahead.
All right.
Good night.
Yeah,
You as
yo,
well.
you too.
I'm gonna pass out.
I'll probably go sleep now and try to wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe we can pick that stuff up whenever everybody's around.
Sounds all right. I'm going to pass out in the schoolhouse because I don't feel like riding to the camp.
Hi, chat. Relatively short stream.
All right, good night.
We had some updates, obviously. A lot of shit going on that Preacher's getting blamed for. Gonna have to figure that out. Had our gang meeting. A potential new recruit. The gang as well. Also good. We're gonna end it here. Got the schoolhouse. All the things happening there. Pretty excited. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's we'll probably raid somebody that's a part of Ranch, whoever's streaming now. I'm gonna end it here. Y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out.